welcome back, or welcome to, I should say, Sonic Origins, which is a collective Sonic Wars, CD, 2, 3 and Knuckles. I did have to end up sort of lowering the, what's it, quite a bit, the resolution. Hopefully it appears alright here. But we'll see. So we're gonna do story mode, which I believe just takes you through Sonic 1 CD, 2, 3 and Knuckles, one after the other. So we'll give it a go. I might potentially do some missions as well, depending on how long this takes. Maybe show off some mirrored mode. Yeah, let's dive into it. Bear with me first. I'll just clear my phone. Okay, great. So yeah, let's dive into it. So we'll start a new one from the beginning. Yeah. Hey, pint-sized Pam, how's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome on into Sonic the Hedgehog. I tend to like to go through Sonic 1, 2 and 3 like every year or so, about this time. So this will be a great way to show this off, Sonic Origins. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend as well. Well, we can get all these awesome. Always like doing that. Having a very good and productive Sunday. Awesome. Yeah, it's always nice when you can get have a nice productive day, right? And yeah, we'll try and get all the emeralds and stuff. It's alright on this one actually, because if you mess up on a bonus stage, or a special stage, you can actually restart using these coins. And unlike in the original Sonic 1, you can't just be lazy and not push anything to get to the end. This is going to be a bit difficult, but I think we can manage it. Okay, so turn this jump. Oh no, well we messed up the first one, but as I say, you can actually just, what you want to do is try and get it rotated and jump like that. In the original you can just hold nothing and it takes you directly there. There's some mosaicing and heavens. Nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Sonic games, to be honest. It's just sort of what I grew up with. Hey, Drow, how's it going? Make sure that Savage is behaving. But yeah, we just do some Sonic at the moment, Drow. Yeah, if you're not following Drow, he's going through all of the Resident Evil games. Definitely check him out. Hey, Jasm, how's it going, dude? Doesn't get too drunk. Excellent. That game though, actually, Jasm streamed it. Well, Jittery streamed it with Jasm commentating. Do you know the bartender game, Jasm? So yeah, Savage is currently playing that. But yeah, if you're not following Jal, he's doing some Resident Evil 5. You've got Jasm, who's just finished off a charity stream, and I guess we'll be doing some Hatsune Project Miku, or Hatsune Miku Project Eva, sorry, later on this week. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's Valhalla. Was it? It's Coffee Talk that you did, right? Did or did she do Valhalla? But yeah, he's currently playing Valhalla. Try not to get into those pesky. He could do with the stage rotating this way. But hey, Bad Taste Bear, how's it going, dude? You say playing? He's a big player. Hey Penny, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing Gucci today. He's just chatting with it in the background. Well, I mean, isn't that what all streams are? This is actually just a chat and stream with Sonic in the background. Sleepy, but no hangover. Awesome. Hey Hannah, how's it going? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you're not following, Bad Taste Bear, he was going through some Chivalry, also doing some of the Fable, the Bloodborne. Definitely check him out. We've got Finny on the FFA, on the Chrono Cross. One day maybe with Chrono Trigger, and also the Disgaea. Hey Hannah, how's it going? And that was sort of smooth until the end. Hey Asthma, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Gotta say, the drop dash is really convenient in this game. I shouldn't rely on it as much as I do, really. But... yeah, unfortunately, you can't hit this boss as it's coming down now. You've got to wait till it's fully set up. But it does have the wrecking ball with some smooth rotation, Jasm, if you can notice that. At least that's a thing. I guess maybe we wanted to show it off, and because it has been so long since I've ever had to face this boss legit, it's really hard to get the timings right. Just because most of the time I'm getting 5-6 hits in and then killing it before it does its first move. But yeah, if you're not following Asthma, he's also a big Sonic fan. He's from Fall Guys as well. Smooth rotator. Yeah, Jasm's giving me windmilling advice. Hey, Cerulean. Widescreen, right? Now we can enjoy more inches of marbles done in all its glory. I think that's all you need, really. But yeah, if you're not following Cerulean Knight, he's doing some of the Xenoblade Chronicles. How are you finding Xenoblade Chronicles? That definitely has one of my favourite soundtracks. Thanks, Pam. And what kind of mosaic are you making at the moment, Pam? Okay, so these things, can you see the little wing here? I always used to think that's like a spiky beak. But it's just part of a wing, isn't it? Don't know why. That's one of those things that I found out as an adult. That it's like with the Ghost as well, when it looks like they had like big noses, but it's actually just a little hand in Sandopolis. Maybe I'm just being a nerd. I thought it was a spiky beak as well. Same. It's. And then when I grew up and I actually saw it's just a wing, and it's like my childhood's just been ruined with my little spiky beaked bats disappearing. Please do not windmill on stream, Jasm. It's not healthy. At least with butterfly. Oh god, I'll have to check out the butterflies. Can't recall off the top of my head. So beat that. It wouldn't be the same, Jasmine. Ooh, I like 111. It's my favourite number. Okay. So, this is actually my least favourite special stage, Mushroom Hill Zone. Yeah, we should be able to get there to see these butterflies. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Here we go. Anyways, not happy about entering here, but hopefully we can. Okay, if we stay here for it to rotate. I think if I let myself fall, nice. Woohoo! Okay, that didn't take long at all. As I was saying, this is my favourite ever special stage. River yellow. Get the Campino. Oh man, such a shame that we've discontinued Campinos. I know, right, Jazzo? They've actually seemed to make it so that Sonic can slip through the gaps a bit more easily. If you've got like a 1 diamond gap, which I think sort of that and a bit of luck got me through that one. Oopsie daisy. And yeah, that's just me demonstrating how to lose a shield. Thanks, Genotalks. How's it going, dude? That's just me demonstrating how to lose some rings. You're not following Genotalks. He does some FF14, also doing some just chatting. Yeah, I think I know the butterflies that you mean, Cerulean. I'm just trying to think whether are we talking about beaks or not? Jasmine, I'm so happy that Sonic CD has the Japanese lyrics in. I know the default soundtrack is US. Hopefully, I can change it to Japanese. I think from this point on, there's not 50 rings, so got to be careful not to lose them all. I'll jump over this just in case. Oh, I guess I can always backtrack a bit to get some rings if I need them. I always like trying to get the emeralds as soon as possible. There we go. I think once we get past this section, we're all Gucci anyway. Woohoo! Not so woohoo. There we go. Yeah, yeah, I'd just say like the US soundtrack's good and all, but the Japanese and EU soundtrack is just music-gasm worthy. My slippery jelly ass. I'm sure I did not slip past because of my slippery jelly ass. You're gonna play some Sonic Spinball. I've never completed Sonic Spinball, Genotalks. Never completed it. I've gotten to the final stage. Yeah, it's just. I mean, there's one time when I could never get past the machine stage. Okay, so slow down this rotation. Okay. Sweet. Slippery jelly ass to the rescue. Woo! Got a spinball playthrough saved at the 3rd stage. Yeah, it's so scary. Well, maybe not scary, but I don't know. I'm scared. I see Sonic spinball and I'm like, ooh. Yeah, but I hope you enjoyed your soju, Penny. Did you have any interesting flavours? Was it plum you were having before? And some other berries and stuff. You know what? I thought that was a pretty smooth little evasion there. I'm pretty proud of that. Love the music for a 1st stage. Yeah, the music. Yeah, Lava Stage is the 2nd one. Hey Nick, how's it going? Yeah, we've got. You can play without the drop dash in Sonic 1 if you want in Sonic Origins. But yeah, sometimes you just like can't be asked spin dashing, or just drop dash. I hope you're doing well today, Nick. Get rid of those non-beaked batsters. If you're not from Nick, he's a big Resi fan, big Shenmue fan. Definitely check him out. One of the sexiest streamers on Twitch. Allegedly. I actually thought that was going to be the last hit then. Yeah, originally on the Sega Mega Drive. On Sonic 1, it's not the case on Sonic 2 or Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but on Sonic 1, the music's, I think, 86% the speed. Well, like, it runs at 86%, I guess, obviously. So, yeah, some stages it doesn't work for, but like Starlight Zone sounds so good at the like just super chill at the slower speed. Oh man, should have stayed on the upper route. Whoa. Yeah, 5/6 speed, that's what I wanted to say. I'm here coming up with all this calculus, like, oh, it's 86.7%. I think this is one of my favourite tunes in Sonic 1. It's in Starlight Zone. I mean, all the music's good, but this is just something else. Good company, great weather. Change that. Yeah, I guess it's a pain getting there. The spin guard cleanses and stuff. Right, so I've seen somebody doing this on piano in like a ragtime style, which is really groovy. And somebody's done like an elevator music remix of it. Yeah, I think I messed up quite a bit, on Spin Guard Zone. I think I ended up pretty much doing what I did this time, going down the lower path when preferably I'd want to stay on the higher path. Don't mind trying to slow down this rotation as well. I think I want to go straight down. Okay, yeah. Okay, at least it slowed it down a bit. No, only to speed it back up. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Got there in the end, guys. I was today years old when you realised that Sonic is an anagram of coins. What is the deal with that? Mario's actually an anagram of rings. Okay, maybe it's not, but still. I'm supposed to bounce on that elegantly. But instead I messed up on it inelegantly. Like that. I call them the penis coins. You bastard. Any enemy that takes rings off me deserves to die in the most painful way. Embarrassing me in front of all my Sonic friends. This is fun. Your dad works at Sega. Yeah, well, my dad is Sega. It's not it's on the birth certificate and everything. Bought all the fun stuff, people ordered food, but drivers got lost. Yeah, it does pay to be prepared. Like they say in Lion King. Or Scar says in Lion King. Okay, awesome. Okay guys, the last bonus special stage. And this one I tend to find the toughest as well. Like, it's technically the easiest, but I guess if you fall the wrong way, it's just such a pain to get back. I'll be working my way back to you, babe. Thank you. Phew. Now we can relax. Jeff, my brother. Ow. Again, just imagine that as one smooth motion. Yeah, because I think in Sonic 1, or the original, you can get through the 1 diamond gaps, but it's really tough. I think it tends to be the 2 diamond gaps that you need. But it's not my slimy jellyfish ass, because I don't have a slimy jellyfish ass. It's my rock solid, twerktastic leaf ass. Exactly, jellyfish arm minging. Hey Fluffy, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome into the Sonic action. Twerk, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Fluffy, they're calling me a jellyfish, and I'm not a jellyfish. Yeah, I was actually finding it really tough to get up that step. I guess we've gone a long way. I'm not happy about it. Take it this doesn't reset there either. Right, okay. Yeah, in the original you can just soft screen that, but as I say, steps won't be my best friend there. Let's get rid of that crap for embarrassing me. Better flabby ass and no ass, I guess. Hey, iTime, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You're not following iTime, I do a Beat Saber, do what the rhythm games as well, and Apex. Apex Master. Oops, should have said that for the boss. Oh well. Hey, Dr. Pickles, how's it going? Booty for a booty. Let's see. Oh, Fortnite's been going well. We're going into Sonic action. I think the coins just unlock stuff. I don't know what they. Yeah. Just forget that ever happened. There we go. Yeah, also forget that ever happened. Hey, Met Betty, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you're not following Met Betty, she's doing some contests. I can't say I've heard of contests before. You know what it was? 0 ring anxiety. Take me. There we go. Yeah, hope you're doing well today, Met Betty. Those chickens are my favourite. What? Labyrinth Zone is my favourite. So favourite. Just have to celebrate with some coins. Hey, Ye Cats, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ye Cats has actually drawn like whenever I go on to stream and put in chat, it has like a little image of Sonic come up. Looks really groovy. But yeah, hope you're doing good today, Ye Cats. Right, so let's get rid of these guys. This is like the greatest shortcut ever. You don't even have to spend time in the water. Need some booty cheats. I have no cheats for most of my life, and you changed it. Now you can sit anywhere. I see. I'll try to work on it, Fluffy. Okay, maybe there's a bit of water. Just a little bit. Oh yeah. I wonder whether they can do Sonic and Tails in Sonic 2. interesting to see how that works. Yeah, this is story mode, so I think it just goes Sonic 1, CD, 2, 3, Knuckles. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any live systems, so that's pretty interesting. I think I'm scared of drowning. I ain't scared of drowning. OMG. I know, I want to go to Greece and look at cats. But instead I have to listen to Grease a musical with Cats a musical. As long as it's not that Cats live action movie. Well, I've heard some people really dig it, so I guess that's nice. Hey Indy, enjoy the lurks. And yeah, I'm doing good, thanks Indy. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, if you're not following Serenity Indy, she streams what she wants when she wants. She's the leader of the Nation, but she's doing some of the Octopath Traveler. We're just chatting. And yeah, enjoy the lurks, Indy. Ice Monkey's cat move. Oh, I'll have to ask her on that. Must go bully meow. Alright. Cheers for popping by, Fluffy. Do say hi to Meow for me. And yeah, catch you later, dude. Have a good one. The cats give you shit. Yeah, I've not actually seen Cats the movie. I've not seen Cats the musical, I just know a few of the songs from it. I mean, I try to avoid stuff Andrew Lloyd Webber anyway, because I'm not a fan of him as a person. So I probably won't ever watch Cats or Oliver Twist. Did he also do Annie as well? But yeah, I think it's a fair compromise, missing out on a few musicals and supporting some odious slime. Allegedly. You might not be slimy. Hey Meow, enjoy enjoy the lyrics. Did Webber steal your coffin? He did not. But yeah, if you're not following Meow, he's currently streaming some Rush King at the moment. It's mainly just his voting record in the House of Lords leaves a lot to be desired. That and the fact when he ever fucking turns up. So. Well, we can get all 8 hits in. Yeah, I think I've messed it up. 2. Oh, yeah, almost fell right back down then. Hey Saber, hey Raiders. how was the rest of your stream, Saber? Hope it went well. If you're not on Saber, he's doing some Phasmophobia. Welcome on this Cerulean. You got Penny on the FF8. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the sleep alerts, Saber. That's completely fine. We've got Jasm, who's doing Hatsune Project Miku, doing a charity stream, which you can still donate to as well. Pop the link in a sec. Try not to die while doing so. I guess we've got to go down. I wonder whether I could maybe spin dash past the fans now. We'll see. I mean, we've gone past them anyway. As of physics, there's been a few bits that aren't quite... Like, I guess if you played the original loads, you'll be like, oh, this is different. If it's just sort of casual, you probably won't notice, to be honest. Yeah, there's been a few odd bits, but yeah, it's been alright so far. I was thinking of maybe going for showing off the mirror mode later as well. Hey, yeah, enjoy the lyrics, Met Betty. And, yeah, if you're not, if you've got a few spare pennies to throw, Jasm's raising money for mermaids, along with Sega. So. Again, this tune sounds so good in the like in the PAL versions. You can jump over here. Oh, they blocked it off. That's a shame. I mean, it's not a shame. It means that we get to enjoy more of the level, but. Which means we also get to enjoy more of this music. But yeah, if you're not found Met Betty, she's doing some contests, big Resident Evil fan. It's watching it in Norwich. Norwich, sorry. Nice. Don't know why of all the levels this is the one that I'm trying to rush through. Should be like Scrap Brain Zone that I try to rush through, not Starlight Zone. Yeah, I on YouTube I've been listening to like the oscilloscope deconstructions of the music, which is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. It's probably no, Rich. Bear. Not supposed to tease me. That's the rule. That's rule 1 of the stream, right? Yeah, Wolf. Yeah, it's on Switch, Hannah. I think it's on most of the consoles actually. I don't even know where I've ended up here. This is Act 3, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Woohoo! Ah, not so woohoo. I think this is probably my favourite boss in Sonic 1. Oh, shit. Not when I do that though. I was just showing off what not to do. You know what? Dr. Robotnik could be Andrew Lloyd Webber then. There we go. Leave them in order so if anybody comes along. So, Bear Norwich. Now to the level that scares me. Scrap Brain Zone, more like Crap Brain Zone. I do really love this background here. Don't so much like the background here though. I think because this level has different backgrounds per each act, right? I think for Act 3 they were originally gonna use something that wasn't a recolouring of Labyrinth Zone, but I think they ran out of time. Or weren't able to get it done. It's a bit of a shame, but oh well. I think Labyrinth Zone is suitably dickish for a final level. And yeah, that's just showing off what happens if you don't push the jump button on time. Yeah, I mean, as I say, I think for the last level it's suitably difficult in many ways. Although I guess if you just go the sort of shortcut or the shortest possible route, then it's a piece of cake. But you know, as a kid, especially when you get to the end and you're drowning and you're trying to get on surface and wait for the bubbles that take like 10 years to spawn. And that's where it gets scary. Oh. No, I thought I did a good job of avoiding that only to run into it. There's a shield down there. Hey Rio, how's it going? Welcome in. If you're not found Rio, he's doing some of the Zelda, doing some of the Ninja Turtles. Jeff Rolando with Sonic 1 playthroughs, I'll do Sonic 2. Alright, we're tag teams today. But I hope you're doing well today, Rio. Life is a roller coaster, just gotta ride it. Oh, nice, enjoy Ronan Keating. He's yeah, really like that. I don't want to go. What if I tell you you can skip all of this solid zone? As long as you don't fall. There we go. Ah! Yeah, that's just demonstrating what happens if you get hit by a spike ball. You die. But now we need never demonstrate that again. What we can demonstrate is not getting hit ever. There we go. Second time's the charm. I really like that little face in the background. Man, spin dash is like, makes this boss like the laziest I can ever be when playing a game. I'm literally just spin dashing. Go left to right. In fact, sometimes it takes me longer because I'm not sort of hanging out in the center where I should perhaps be, just to get more hits in. Just like... Okay, maybe we'll try and do this somewhat legit. Yep. It does have to get hits in there that you wouldn't ordinarily be able to do in Sonic. Shit. Whoopsie daisy. Sonic 1. Yeah, apologies for swearing. Say yikes to his spikes. Again, that's just demonstrating what happens if you get crushed, guys. No, I don't think I've shown off getting crushed in this game, so... yeah, spin dash gives you levels of power that perhaps one should not have in Sonic 1. Of course, you could just play it safe, but I like to live life on the edge. Allegedly. Emphasis on edge. Okay, I think that's for your foot. In there. It's a shame. There we go. Gotta say, this is probably the easiest final boss out of the series. Maybe Sonic CD, actually. I always found the Big Arms boss in Sonic 3 and Knuckles quite tough. I don't know whether they'd have kept that in. Oh. Alright there, Robotnik. Okay. His balls are so slow, right? Just wanted to hurry up, man. It's like his death's imminent. Hey Kendall, how's it going? I'm going in. Hope you're doing well today. I know that Sonic's like, let me let you catch up. Yeah, but I hope you're doing good today, Kendall. We just do some Sonic action. Let's beat Sonic 1, so I think it goes to Sonic CD next. You too. Yeah, Bono worked on that. I think it's why you two Yuji Naka, right? The lady one next to me, 14k. She shared 200. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, wow. Playing with slots. Awesome. I don't quite know what I'd do with 14k. I mean, hopefully she's made more than she's lost. Yeah, no, fair play. And yeah, that's a very nice offer. I mean, I always think if I'm ever gambling, it's normally just doing the gacha machines in Shenmue. Or like the casino in Pokemon. I never win. Yeah, thank you, Papa. Oh wow, we're in Vegas for 5 days. Sweet. Hope you enjoy it, Kendall. Of course, it's July the 4th, isn't it? This is Amy actually playing poker. Amy is a witch. It does have the Japanese soundtrack on. Alright, now this is so cheesy, but I love it. I'll shut up. Is apostasy an act of refusing to continue to follow, obey, or recognize a religious faith? That's what came up when I checked it on Google. And yeah, welcome on Incumber. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I'll try and get all the time stones. Luckily, because I can restart these at any point, it shouldn't be too tough. But I hope work goes well. Oh man, I'm working on Sunday. Yeah, Sonic CD is probably the one that I'm least familiar with. Follow and Obey the Life of the Leaf. Exactly. Which, I mean, it still means that I've played it like hundreds of times, but not like billions of times. Right, so I think try and get the good futures. Future. Is it this level where you can see Amy in the present? Let's see where we can see Amy. For a few hours, need to build up time. Ah, fair enough. I hope work goes smooth. Hopefully you're not working for too long. Yes, he is. Hello. What teleportation, yeah? Okay. One more left. This one's easy peasy one, mate, but yeah, sorry about what's gone on with the Supreme Court in the US. It's yeah, don't really know what to say really. Hopefully they're able to reverse that, codify it, but Roe versus Wade, right? It's I mean I think it is quite like I mean it shouldn't really be a complex issue, just but gets people make it complicated. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Hopefully, well, I mean, well done to your mum as well, working really hard as a doctor, I'm sure. Yeah, it's so in some ways I think, you know, we're taking strides forward, and then other times we just seem to be going backwards. It's a real shame. But yeah, I can imagine. Let's see whether maybe we can go to the actual future. Yeah, so for those who haven't played Sonic CD, this came out on the Sega CD, and it essentially has like time travel. So if you go back in time, you can destroy those capsules, and what it means is if you make it to the future, it'll change it to a good future. The bad future is all toxic and polluted and horrible. The good future is all bright, shiny, sunny, and there's no enemies about. In fact, the bad future tends to have most of the enemies being decayed. It's more just like obstacles and traps and stuff. But yeah, this is what life looks like in the good future. That's pretty groovy. It really makes for quite a unique game. Again, not my favourite Sonic game, but definitely got my favourite soundtrack. Hey Pets, how's it going? Future boss battle music. The boss battle music in this game actually is really funky. It samples like a soul group, Xavier. I think it's got Bob Marley as well sampled into it. In fact, this game does use quite a lot of samples in the music, at least in the US soundtrack. Like the US soundtrack is sort of typical boss theme, which is pretty good, but the Japanese and European version is just so much funkier. And I think it makes it really unique. As I say, the US soundtrack is good, but I think that UFO gone. I think there's just something I love about the eccentricity of the Japanese and European soundtrack. Nice. Go Sonic, go! Yeah, if not on Pez, he's doing some Crackdown. Yeah, hopefully that's the case, Kendall. I think, given time, hopefully it becomes a bit more inclusive. Well, I say hopefully, you'd want that as any decent person would, right? Finish Crackdown, sweet. Oh, yeah, cats. It's a really groovy Sonic game. I think because it's on the Sega CD, it didn't really go as appreciated as perhaps the Sonic 1, 2, and 3 and Knuckles, but meh. Whoa. See this tune, man. I mean, the bosses are so easy, though. That's a problem. You don't get to listen to his music. It might have been one of those nerds that knew the lyrics to it as well. So yeah, we'll try and create a good future. If you create a good future in all the levels, you can do that by either destroying all the capsules in the past or by getting all the time stones. Sloppy seconds. Definition of sloppy seconds is pets. Oh, there's Amy. She gets kidnapped. Niku not here. I think Niku might possibly be sleeping. This is pretty early for me to be streaming, to be honest. So is he Doodle? Because it'd be 2 o'clock for him, wouldn't it now? It won't get caught down here. I also don't want to go to the future just yet. See whether we can find a past capsule. I think there's actually a dead easy way to get to a past in this zone. Yeah, okay, I'm coming up to it now. Ring so we can try and get to a special stage. Yeah, so we can just use that thing to help travel. We can maybe show off the future as well once we've got the capsule destroyed. Meh. Can't believe a lady shadow. I know, that's really nice, right? I just need to go to a casino to get some winnings. Awesome. There we go. Okay. I think maybe for the next act we'll spend some time in the past, so we can maybe get to the future here, and I can try and show off the different time zones and stuff. Need to go to a casino for the buffet. Hey Muley, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. So yeah, in the Japanese soundtrack, the tunes in the past, future, bad future, and good future, the past, present, bad future, good future are remixed of each other. In the US soundtrack, it's all like different tracks. It's sort of linked thematically, I guess, but I sort of like having the remix. And I guess this is like the Spingyard zone of Sonic CD, or bouncy stuff. There we go. No, not ah. Okay, maybe we can. There we go. But I hope you're doing well today, Muley. How's your Sunday going? How's Tales of Zestiria? Yeah, Sonic CD is going well. We just beat Sonic 1, so moving on to CD. Have you played Sonic CD before? Sweet. I love the backgrounds to these UFO stages. Also love the teleportation, yeah? Sonic CD, gotta go fit. Come back. That's not the Sonic I know. I had to finish the DLC for Tales of Zestiria. Oh, sweet. Guess we can get to it past using this. I've not played Alice Madness as well, but I've heard good things about that. I think maybe Peds might have played it. Do you actually have to remember where we... Oh yeah, Sonic CD has like my favourite move ever as well, the peel out, which I never use. But it looks so good, man. Let's see if we can build some speed to get up here. Ah, okay, that's where that little machine is as well. Oh, okay. Maybe we can find like a spring or something. Did that not take us where we needed to be? No. Okay, I wonder how I'd get up there then. Let's get rid of that before it kills us. Oh. Of course it'd be this. Me being an idiot, guys, I'm sorry. Woohoo! Okay, we'll spend some time in the past. You peel Sonic like a potato. Jeff can speak French. I'm not Scottish, I'm afraid. Uh, uh, I think Volty was just asking me to do a Scottish accent. I don't know any languages, I'm afraid. I know how to say I'm a dog sitting on the toilet in Latin. That's Egoes Canis in Latrina Latrat. Yeah, so this is Sonic Origins GD Muri, and I'm doing the story mode on it. So it's basically Sonic 1, CD, 2, 3, and Knuckles in that order. So yeah, we should be able to finish them all in good time. I'm trying to get all the emeralds and stuff as well. But you can play through all the games individually if you want to. And there's also a mirror mode that I probably won't try out today because I imagine this will be quite a long stream. But I might show it off another time. Oh, yeah. But yeah, unfortunately I don't know any languages, Kendall. Well, I barely know English. I really love this background as well. Right. We'll leave the speed shoes to... I guess beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, if you jump in the water, it does cost you like 10 seconds, so that's why you have to try to avoid the water if you can. Okay, if I go through this here. Sweet. Come to me, UFO. What? Oh gosh. You manscape. I ain't been manscaping, pets. Are you gonna sell? Is it Manscaper, the one that always gets advertised in like? Yeah, I'm afraid I've never manscaped. Sorry, pets. Thanks for the what command. Oh yeah, for sure. Feel free to share the YouTube link if you want. Yeah, you should be able to share links and stuff. I have coffee. I don't actually have coffee. Only if you're manscaping me. Hey, Savage, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Are you still streaming, Savage? Made it out to Akumi. Hope the rest of Valhalla went well, dude. Yeah, if you're not from Savage, he had a really good stream today, actually. He's giving everybody a history lesson on his username, playing some Valhalla. My site is live now. Oh, awesome. Feel free to share a link to that as well, Peds, if you want. Finally made it through day one. Awesome. Yeah, definitely check out Savage for Call of Duty and for the Celeste and the Valhalla. Here we go. Get past. Yeah, so quite a lot of the levels in Sonic CD sort of tend to mirror Sonic 1 levels. There was rumoured to be, or there is evidence that there was a cut level, because in the zone listings on the debug mode, Killaging Chaos, which is the second level, is listed as level... is listed as level 3. We can get the pass sign. I think there might be a better way to time travel in this level actually, rather than running across here. I'll make it to the end. I think there's like some, yeah, awesome. Yeah, there's a couple of springs I can just bounce against. OnlyFans / pet. Yeah, I knew that one. And yeah, these types of springs are your best friend for time traveling. A nuisance in Sonic 2, but in Sonic CD, they're alright. I was going to ask with Crackdown done, what's next? The world's your oyster. Why don't you play Bubsy 3D together? And yeah, catch you in the tick, Savage. I'd rather look you. Oh, would you? I mean, I'd probably rather play Bubsy 3D, but each to their own. Ah, damn. Go to you. Sweet. Yeah, the UFOs tend to get a bit more erratic. In the subsequent special stages. And so we've got 2 left. Oh, up. Grab that one then. Okay, that's fine. If you have less than 20 seconds, a UFO appears that grants you 30 extra seconds, so you can always use that if you need more time. The scary thing about getting the speedy up UFOs is that I always worry that you might lose control. As I have done there. Nice. Okay. Guess we go after that time UFO again. Ah, dude. Come to me. Hey, oh, how's it going, dude? Welcome on. Thanks for the resub, man. We finally learned the origins of Sonic. I thought Sonic 2 was before CD. Yeah, technically, they were developed at the same time, and Sonic CD was released slightly after Sonic 2. I think they were released the same year. But I guess because Sonic 2 leads directly into Sonic 3 and Knuckles, that's probably why we've done it in this order. Which makes sense, because I think, at least in the original, because we've sort of like standardized all the spin dashes now, but and I guess aesthetically as well, Sonic CD does sort of resembles Sonic 1 the most. Yeah, I'd agree. Sonic CD, it sort of just feels like a DLC pack for Sonic 1 almost. But yeah, if you're not following Ale, he's doing some Danganronpa. How's your travels been, Ale? I know you've been venturing off to Sweden, to France and stuff. So hope you've enjoyed it. I'm not really sure on the orders of the Master System games, Pez. I've not really played many of the Master System games. Let's have the bubble before we drown. Glad you had a good time. Tell us everything. Well, maybe not everything, but tell us succinctly and in a way that you're happy with, so that you're not having to type out too much. Where have you been? What have you been up to? Who have you seen? Okay, so I'm guessing me thing is further beyond here. There we go. Sweet. The ending's not too far off. I guess we've not really seen the future, but we'll show off the future in the boss level at least. Can't believe you didn't go Disneyland. Well, we're a Disneyland. Or something like that. That's supposed to sound deep, but I guess it didn't. Ugh. I hate this one. At least the background, I honestly can't look at it. This is just showing off how to miss all of the UFOs. There we go. 1 down, 5 to go. 2 down, 4 to go. Go after this fella. Oh, too early. I'm wondering whether it's worth just waiting for that time UFO to appear as well. Oh, sweet. I'm going too fast. Oh, dude. I mean, luckily we can retry and miss one, but still a bit disappointed. Oh, have a great day, Muri. Cheers for popping by, and yeah, catch you again soon. Oh, you off as well, Pint Size. Yeah, have an awesome day as well, Pam. Cheers for popping by and hanging out, guys. Yeah, if you're not from Muri, he's doing some Tales of Zestiria, also doing some Alice Madness Returns. Pint Size Pam, not a streamer, but great person. It's really in a better position to get the time UFO. Infinite UFOs. There we go. Ugh. Alright, okay. Ah, dude. Might as well just go after that time one again while I'm here, right? The time UFO seems to be dead easy to catch. Did it. Jeff can teach you a rest. Gosh. Yeah, it's going good, thanks, Savage. I'm enjoying it so far. Still have half a can of this 8% Arca. Oh, damn, 8%. Gosh. Yeah, I'm quite a big Sonic fan anyway, Savage, so any excuse to replay these classic games is always one that I'd gladly take up. And I know people have, unfortunately, the Sonic 3 soundtrack, they've changed the tunes for Carnival Night, Labyrinth, Ice Cap, and Launch Bay, sorry, which, I don't know, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, it's probably one of my favourite games ever, and it's a shame that they've had to change the soundtrack. So I think in future I'll probably just play Sonic 3 Air, but yeah, I think as a package it's oh good, Alan. I mean it's still quite expensive for purchasing stuff that you probably already own. The cutscenes are nice. It's nice to be able to play Sonic 1, Sonic 2 in widescreen. And with regards to the soundtrack, I guess I am happy that they've added the lyrics back into Sonic CD, the Japanese intro and presumably the ending as well. So that's pretty groovy. And I guess for Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I'll just play Sonic 3 Air. If I ever want the definitive version of that. How does Amy feel about Sonic's package? I think as long as it comes with a ring, she's happy. Allegedly. Okay, now this is one of my favourite levels. Actually, in the Bad Future music, it's got a sample that's actually used in Ratchet and Clank as well, which I think came from a Kiss concert. Sure, I guess we'll time. There was a way to travel to the past dead easy in Quark's Quadrant in the original. They removed it on the Christian Whitehead version. I wonder whether I added it back in. Yeah, this soundtrack, man. Future. I mean, I guess if we just go for the bonus stage, we don't have to worry about. Come on, buddy, turn around. But there's a banana pudding flavoured moonshine. 20%? That is dangerous. Hey, Nerdioni, how's it going? Woof. Hope you're doing well. If you're not following Nerdioni, he's doing some of the Apex Legends. Excuse me. Is it just everybody get drunk day? Yeah, so awesome. Okay, it works in this one. Except I didn't want to go to the future. I guess you can experience a bad future. I'm so excited to time travel, I didn't realise I was going to the future. Yeah, it's this sample that's used in Ratchet and Clank. Sweet. I don't mind seeing this level in Sonic Mania, you know. Don't know if we have a monkey there. Might be able to get it on Amazon. Okay, 75.5%. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with I don't know, a side or something. Okay, let's see where we can go make a good future. There we go. Sweet. I type into correct you and it's like, oh, I can't be bothered. Just try not to lose my rings. Is that a pass sign? It's a checkpoint. Awesome. Okay, guys, we're going back to the past. It's like the shitty version of Back to the Future. Maybe it's a good version, who knows? I think strongest drink I'd probably had is, I don't know, probably just like a whiskey at 40% or something like that. I'm pretty dull, I guess. I wouldn't mind coming across a shield either. Let's see, guys, we've experienced the past, the present. Might go to a good future later as well. I think this is where the capsule is. Yeah. Woohoo! Ah, shit, no, my rings. Okay. Future. Awesome. Let's go make it to oh shit, this won't have the little things that'll help me. Okay, I guess. Yeah, maybe I can use this. No, maybe not. That's okay. We can show off a good future in Act 2. How's that sound? It sounds good, Jeff, yeah. Good. Future. Okay. Stream just chilling. Awesome. Dragon Soup, which is like alcohol. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Your buddy drinks 80%. I do love the aesthetic to both Sonic 1 and Sonic CD. Whereas I guess Sonic 2 is when it starts getting more grounded, right? And like, I still dig it, but there's just something I love about how wacky it all is in Sonic. 1 and CD. guess we'll... Yeah, I think I'll save that till after the time UFOs appear. There we go. Awesome. Okay, what I'll do is I'll waste a bit of time just till the time UFO appears again. Whoa, didn't mean to miss it. Awesome. Come here, you bastard. Now it's whether I want to play about. Oh, shit. Man, why's it gotta be like this? Why can't we just be friends, Mr. UFO? There we go. I'll be working my way back to you, baby. Woohoo! Thanks for that. Oh, a fun fact. It says yeah. Okay, I'm trying to find a fun fact. That's why Frontier's style's a little disappointed to you in my booties. I see. Okay, let's see what the fun fact for today is. And yeah, guys, now that we've got all the time stones, all of the futures will be good futures, so we don't have to bother going to the past or anything. Okay, 42 random fun facts. Let's see. So avocados are fruit, not a vegetable. The Eiffel Tower can be 15 centimeters taller during the summer due to thermal expansion. Australia is wider than the moon. There you go. Mellifluous is a sound that is pleasingly smooth and musical to the ear. I call that Niku's voice. The Spice Girls were originally a band called Touch. In Switzerland, it's illegal to own just one guinea pig. And the unicorn is the national animal of Scotland. Oh, hopefully those are some fun facts for you. Let's try and get to a future. So that can show off a good future. Past. Future. It's like that bullet go off screen. Try to find. Awesome. You know what? When that comes up on a pub quiz, you can thank me for it. Oh, let's just take me back to where I was. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, no. My livelihood ruined. Whatever, we've got the future now. Didn't want the present anyway. Should have at least 2 guinea. Yeah, I heard that. Quite social. Actually, when I went to buy pet mice back in the day, the shop owner advised that you should buy 2 pet mice because they're quite sociable. So I was going to buy 2, but then that would have left a 3rd one on its own in the cage, so I ended up with 3 mice. Unfortunately, they're all dead now, but yeah, I mean, that's, gosh, 15 years ago, I guess. Very smelly animals as well. Okay, so I do like Quadrant Zone as a level. The next level, Wacky Workbench, is my least favourite level ever. Thanks for a birthday card redeem. Oh, it's actually. I never knew that number. Miss Squeak, right? Get me out of this level. Your workbench will like a pain in the ass. And so yeah, I think I owe Jasmine a couple of nice tweets actually. So I'll make sure to do that. Whatever, I didn't want to go that way anyway. Why has it got like an eagle or something cawing in the background? I think this is one of the levels where I do prefer the US soundtrack to actually. Maybe if I ever do this in mirrored mode, I'll show off the US soundtrack. So it has some decent tunes in it. Down, down, keep going down. Yeah. I think what I hate about this level is that it just constantly impedes your progress, whatever you're trying to do. There we go, sweet. Okay, guess that went all that. Yeah, it's. I think this is just. I don't know. Like the music's pretty bland. The level is. I mean, it's colourful and stuff, but. To say it's just We'll get near the end soon. But the Good Future's really weird as well. It's like a toy factory or something. I mean, we'll see it now. I guess this music's pretty chilled. I think this is probably one of my favourite bosses in Sonic CD as well, because it's like an actual boss. Most of the others are more, I guess, puzzly. And this still has a bit of that puzzle element to it, but there you go, get up there, you bastard. A little dance. I can almost shake it. Come on now. Sorry, Robot. Look, he's having a little dance as well. And Sonic and Robotnik ran off into a distance. Okay, we're going from the shit level to the good level now. Hey, Electro, how's it going? Hey, Zeke. Welcome in, guys. But, Electro, this music, man. Get it. Turn it up, get down. Oh man, this is like proper music, Gazden. In fact, I don't even want to go to the past. Music is as charming as your voice/accent. Oh. Thank you, Electro. But yeah, if you're not following Electro or Zeke, definitely check him out. Got Electro, he's doing some showing off his Silver's Islands, Connect for Master as well. Does a lot of Electro, and we've got Zeke who's doing some Sekiro, also doing some Neo. Hope you're both having a good day. So I don't want to go to a go because I need to listen to the climax, man. Here we go. Ah, so good. Okay, let's finish it. Yeah, no problem, Zeke. Cheers for popping by. Hey, OG Snowflake. Same, right? Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well, dude. But yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. How's that been? And how have you been? Just doing some Sonic Origins at the moment, so enjoying this. I might try and get to the future, actually. Doing good, just been hiking, sweet. The hike went well, dude. I wonder what I think there might be a star post towards it. Beginning. That is really good, really enjoying it, sweet. Yeah, I've seen a few people playing it, it looks really funky. So past is at least. There we go, future. Sweet. I think there's a place to time travel dead easy. It's down here. Again, I think this is one of the chillest tunes. So, let's never leave the future, ever. Oh, I guess we... Ah! There we go. Oh man, the background as well, man. It's like a background gasm. At least for me. Yeah, have any of you got much fun for the rest of your Sunday? Or are you guys just chilling? Woo. 5 PM. Hey Shinigami, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Going for another hike in 10 minutes. Oh, sweet. Well, enjoy your other hike. I think I'll probably want to get out for a bit of a run after this. Gonna clean your computer desk. Sweet. Hope that goes well, dude. Whatever. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Request stream after work. Nice, Cumber. What requests have you got on? Not on Shinigami, maybe doing some Mafia. I think I had that on PS2. Was it? Yeah, it is probably Rack stream. Where you know me from, dude. Yeah, I hope Mafia's been going well. I think it was PS2 that I had that on. See Daisy? Ah, no! Yeah, just pretend that didn't happen. There we go, sweet. But it did happen. No, Nerdioni, you're supposed to forget that it happened. Universal Soldier on Mega Drive, Castle of Illusion on Master System. Awesome. So, if I ask you what happened at Nerdioni, you're going to say nothing out of the ordinary. That's how it works. There we go. Yeah. Sweet. Made it. And now we can release our girlfriend. Hello, Amy. First time as well. Definitely not second time. Hey, still alive. How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Okay, last level, guys. Amy. Ah. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, still alive. You were grinding for something on yesterday, weren't you? Hope that went well. Yeah, still alive. Doesn't stream, but he knows a lot about games. A lot. It was the second time. Was that a typo? Nerdioni. I think you meant to say. I can spell it out for you if you want. It's FIRST. Yeah, sometimes I make that mistake as well, where my phone auto-corrects first to second. Yeah, exactly. Definitely not my second time. Misleading the truth? No, not at all. Not at all. I did it first time. Nerdioni was just stating that the facts. Just because he made a little spelling error. No, we all make mistakes. I'm happy to admit when I make mistakes. Like, had it been my second time, I would have gladly said, oh, it's my second time, but it wasn't. It's my first time. Allegedly. Okay. Must have started drinking early again. Let's go to a good future. This reminds me of that game we love playing, Jazz Jackrabbit. Oh, nice. I can't say I've played Jazz Jackrabbit before, but hiring a lawyer is normally a mistake. I love a good future here as well. I think this is like my favourite tune in any Sonic game. Hopefully I don't get lost here. It's you. I think I want to go up and to the left there, to the right, sorry. Oh, this just leads to a dead end. Great. I think I remember doing this last time and getting hopelessly lost. I think to get unlost, I think I ended up going back to the start of the level. So let's go do that. There we go. Try and make it to that upper reap. Ah, dude. Awesome. Yes, that'd be a good time traveling spot as well. Games that was made on the MS-DOS based computers. Oh, cool. So hopefully this leads us to where we want to be. This is the end. Oh. I thought that the things were going to fall then. Okay, so I guess it's not that way. Again, I don't mind. being a little bit lost because this music's pretty chill. I think I have found myself though. Yeah, this is familiar territory, folks, so we're on the right track, guys. I guess I could explore the past, but why would I? Get to see Baby Sonic or Chibi Sonic. Look how big its head is. What's your favourite? I think Stardust Speedway, the last level. I also like Quartz Quadrant, and I do like this place in the future. So I know I gave you big, like, 3 levels. If I had to choose one, probably Stardust Speedway. I think that's one that can get quite a nice bit of speed on. I love the music and the aesthetic. Well, I think this might be my favourite time zone. I know this definitely has my favourite. This is my favourite tune. For Sonic 1, it'd probably be Spring Yard or Starlight Zone. Sonic 2, I'm actually a Metropolis Zone fan. I really like that level, but I know everybody hates it. And Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I really like Ice Cap and Launch Base, but I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about the new music. So, maybe Lava Leaf. Woohoo! Okay, last level, guys. Not all, but you can find a few Dust games on Steam. God of Thunder and Commander Keen are the main games. Okay. Oh, that's cool that you're able to replay them off Steam. Oh, I always repeat this bit of trivia every time I replay Sonic CD on Steam, but this level is the level with the only bottomless pit in the game. Not the only crusher in the game though. I was going to say, because normally I always end up falling down the bottomless pit, but at least this time we avoided it by getting crushed instead. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's the bottomless pit as well, just in case anybody wanted to see that. Right. Let's try this again with a little less death. Fall down here. Yeah. And yeah, this guy's is just off. Do you know those calendars that I missed a pit? Do it again. Did anybody miss getting crushed? Because I can do that again. This is actually where the band Crush 4 you get the name from. Right, okay. Let's jump down there, miss the spring. Let's not get crushed. Let's do this without falling. There we go. First time. A little less death. Just a little less. A little less conversation. A little more action. Okay. Only a little less. Okay, boss time, guys. Now this is like the easiest final boss ever. I guess because you can come into it with a shield with rings. So you can just like take damage. Oh, well, or get a good hit in like that. Okay. Down here again. Name is come. I'll let you guys enjoy this tune. So these cutscenes were actually in the original Sonic CD. This isn't something added to Sonic Origins. Take that mustache, Phil. That's some cheesy 90s tunage. I will. Scrambled egg, right? Yeah.
Who's on your side? Who can you trust? You're in the middle of the night. Where will you be? If you can't find you, there's no place to go. Nothing to do. If you gotta do something, you gotta do something. Believe in yourself. 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 Oh. Hey!
Extraordinary things can happen if you believe in yourself. You got to have some faith in yourself if you want respect from your friends.
Don't rearrange. No need to change. Stay like you are. Keep it all the same. But as you move along in your life, keep an open mind. And don't forget that if you gotta do something, believe in yourself. 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 Oh.
Extraordinary things can happen if you believe in yourself. You got to have some faith in yourself if you want respect from your friends.
You feel tight. Look at yourself.
Inside your heart, you will find a special place to align.
When you feel right, look at yourself.
Inside your mind, you see connect eternity.
You feel tight. Look at yourself.
Inside your heart, you will find a special place to align.
When you feel right, look at yourself.
Inside your mind, you will see connect eternity.
You're too cool. But I'm not a goat. Not a goat. But yeah, welcome on in TTRM. Hope you're doing well today. Hey Tyleon, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, awesome. So you can actually fly as Tails in this one. That wasn't in the original. And yeah, welcome to Sonic. Hope you're doing well. If you're not following Tyleon, he's doing some Visage last. Definitely check him out. Yeah, we're just doing a little Sonic marathon of Sonic of the sort of classic series. I'm liking the little cutscenes that they've added in. So D-Monkey, I know that. Now, hopefully they have it so that you can choose when to change to Super Sonic. Rather than have it automatically. But we'll see. I've got to say, this looks so much cleaner in this version. I guess it's nice that because this version of Sonic 2 was only available on mobile phones before. So it's nice that they've finally made it accessible. Yeah, Sonic's going okay. We've done Sonic 1 and Sonic CD. So yeah, so far so good. At least I would say so. As a kid, I could never do the second one of these special stages. Only available on Nokia 3310. Needs more 8-bit graphics. Imagine skeletal structure. I can't imagine TTRM. Yeah, I think the Sonic 3 special stages get... Oh, you can actually retain your rings after each special stage as well. Now that makes it a lot easier just to get into them. Don't have to do any backtracking for rings. Yeah, I could never do this one as a kid, man. I could never get past Chemical Plant Zone Act 2 either. I mean, I suppose I shouldn't complain, but I've still got to complain that I never knew what was beyond this pearly emerald. Oopsie daisy. Awesome. Is this the last bit? Oh no, we've still got another section. Oh, we've already got the ring quota. That's all Gucci. And they did actually add it so that you can play as Knuckles as well in Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. Unfortunately not CD, but you can play as Tails in Sonic CD. Hey, welcome back, AO. And 30-year-old Jeffy is proud of you too. Also, I'm hungover. Yeah, no worries, see. Did you have a good night last night then? It sounds like it. There you go. Awesome, Zeke. I've just got. I think it's my phone warning me that it's about to turn off. Gotta say, because the jumping is so fast and smooth in this, it does feel a little weird. Something that I have to get used to a bit. Yeah, I think we've changed things up slightly. And luckily Taz didn't have any rings to lose anyway. So, awesome. I think it's 160 next, isn't it? Yeah, have a good nap there, Zeke. My advice is don't have to rely on tails. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Yeah, it does feel a little bit weird as well, Aaron. I'm just putting that out there before I fuck up on one of them. Let's make it to the end. I guess if I really wanted to, because the rings don't get taken away after each bonus stage, I guess it's possible to get over 1,000 rings in Emerald Hill Act 1. Because I think there's about 200 and odd. Well, I guess that's possible with Knuckles too. I don't know if it's capped at 999. Something that I'm not gonna. Yeah, it did go to the Japan soundtrack. To be fair, I did change it to Japan on when I was playing through it just singularly. So I think that's why it ended up defaulting to Japan. But yeah, it's a good rap. But yeah, CD went okay. Welcome back, Jazzy. And hey, Soulstar, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. If you're not from Soulstar, he's currently streaming some Majora's Wrath. Definitely check him out. Just enjoying some HD special stages of Sonic 2. Sorry, Tails. I think the one that I tend to have most trouble with is actually the 5th special stage, to be honest. Or if I was to be dishonest, it's not the 5th special stage. Oh shit. Has Tails ahead of me? No, he's not. Excellent. Oh man, we only just made that. Oh no, I guess it was... No, whatever. Oh, 150 isn't bad. I don't know whether I've lowered the ring quota, because that seems incredibly easy. I honestly can't remember, to be honest. Illumi Matata. Is Tails actually useful in this? Not really. I just like having him tag along anyway. Actually, you can actually fly with him, which wasn't in the original. So although Tails could fly, you could never actually control it in the original version. So that's pretty neat. But in the special stages, Tails can be a bit of a pain. Okay, 55 was definitely how it was in the original game. This is actually a special stage that I do tend to have to rely on Tails to get some rings on me to pass. Not so much the first section, it's mainly the latest sections that I tend to need Tails as assistance for. Yeah, 110 was how it was as well. Yeah, this is the one that I do find the most difficult. Especially when I mess up like that. Okay, so Tails has 15 rings. 200 rings. I think this is doable. Just trying to angle it so Tails can get as many of the rings in as possible as well. Nice. $150 rings. Are those physical rings? Sorry, that's Green Hill Zone. This is Sonic 2, so this will be Emerald Hill Zone. I definitely know it's more than 200 rings in Emerald Hill at Act 1, because you can actually get a perfect bonus in Sonic 2 for collecting all of the rings. It's mainly all of the physical rings. You don't have to get the ring boxes, but getting all of the ring boxes and the physical rings did take you over 200. And that's Emerald Hill Zone Act 1. But yeah, getting the perfect bonus gives you, I think it's 100,000 points plus 2 lives. And that's available in any level. The only level I've ever bothered to do it in is Emerald Hill Zone Act 1. And there are some levels where it's impossible to do it. Not because of the routes that you have to take, but because some of the rings are located in like beta map layouts that never got removed, so they're just inaccessible. So that's pretty interesting. I think Metropolis is an example of that. That's your nerdy fact for the day I've been done with. Oopsie daisy. Okay, awesome. Yeah, as I say, it's easy enough to do in Emerald Hill Act 1. You can get another type of perfect bonus in Sonic 3, which is for finishing a level on 959. I'll see whether that's available. Although actually, maybe not, because I'd have to wait about shit. About 9 minutes, but yeah, that gets you 100,000 points too. You having Greg's for Sunday dinner? Always. 226 rings in Emerald Hill Act 1. Nice. Jeff always gets a perfect. I know, right? I did almost mess that one up. I should sleep. Oh no, definitely get some sleep if you need it, Cerulean. Alright, so let's go for Emerald 7. Hopefully, hopefully it doesn't automatically turn me to Supersonic and I can choose. But yeah, if you're not following Cerulean Knight, he's doing some Xenoblade Chronicles. Definitely check him out. There's a lot of RPGs. I think Tails is going to be quite a nuisance in this one. Sweet. Was it 190? This one's quite an easy one. So next one that gets, I guess, pretty difficult. But if you get as many rings as you can, should be all Gucci. Don't like how they glorify memory. Yeah, definitely. I think because I've played these so many times, I'm quite familiar with them. I've been messing up a couple of times actually, but yeah. Luckily in this version you can just retry them if you mess up. It just the coins that I'm collecting, you just have to spend 1 coin to retry it, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, coins. So the lives are replaced with coins. Not the rings. TTRM are separate from the rings. So don't think I'm calling rings coins. I'd never do that. Oh, wow. That's what this is Supersonic then. But yeah, luckily Supersonic is mapped to a separate button, so that's pretty neat. Unfortunately, can't change back, but that's okay. At least I can change it on purpose. Fly me, Tails. Said fly me, Tails. Timer might be. Yeah, that's true. I know in if you played on the Sega Mega Drive, if you played Knuckles in Sonic 2, I think it resets the timer. When you go into a special stage, and it also retains your rings. That's just playing Sonic 2 with the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge. So it might be possible doing that. I think, yeah, I'll have to see whether rings do max out, because even if I don't get all of the rings, there are 3 special stages, right? So you can get 200 going to 1. Yeah, I think it would be a bit of a timing issue, to be honest. Yeah, I guess at least, so Supersonic is mapped to a separate button, which is good. You just can't unchange, which is not good. 50% of its wages on Grace delivery, not true. So 60%, get your facts straight. But I think this version does have a hidden palace zone, all being well, which is by falling in that pit in Mystery Cave. So, yeah, for those who don't know, Sonic 2 had a load of cut levels. I guess the most notable of those being Hidden Palace Zone, which was almost completed but was cut. But the music was actually left into the final game, so you could listen to it on the sound test. There's also like Wood Zone, Desert. Is it Desert Dust or something? I don't know. Dust Hill Zone, that's the one. Notably as well, a level called Genocide City, which was changed to Cyber City before being cut. Dude. Tails, come here, I need you. There we go. First time. It just cuts out all the water section. See guys, you never had to avoid the water, ever. Shit, Tails! Tails, man. So what happened there was Tails got the hit in, which made me go through Robotnik, and obviously that's just me being a doofus. So yeah, it's just showing you the various ways to die. I'm sorry, guys. It's like a walk of shame after a night out, man. There we go. Possibly TTRM. I know that does happen to me more regularly when Tails, as punishment, you're gonna fly me everywhere. Yeah, I guess, do most speedrunners do Sonic alone? I guess this is actually quite a flyable level, isn't it? Tails, get down here. Tails! Blimey. I guess we'll do the actual level. Hey Jazz, hey Raiders, how's it going? Welcome on in Gravity. How was Fortnite? Hope it went smooth. Welcome on in Gravity. We're just doing some Sonic Origins. We've done Sonic 1, CD, now we're up to 2. And yeah, I hope you had an awesome stream, Jazz. Hey Crystal, how's it going? Welcome on in. Oops. And yeah, that's just me demonstrating what happens if you get an arrow. Woo, Dancy! And yeah, if you're not on Grab, he's doing some Call of Duty. Black Ops, hope Call of Duty's going well, man. Crystal doesn't stream. Welcome in anyway. Try not to get crushed or anything. I think I should be able to beat Riss and Sonic 3 and Knuckles in, say, next 2.5 hours. And I'll probably call it a stream. Sorry, Tails. I didn't mean to drown you. But yeah, how was Fortnite? Here we go. Yeah, that's just me demonstrating what happens if you get hit by the hammer. There we go. So much fun. I feel that that's how my Fortnite sessions go. I don't play it too often, but yeah, I just hide in a bush and wait for everybody else to save me. Okay, let's do some gambling. Hey Alexa, how's it going? Welcome in. The bush trap. Oh, but it works so well. You just wait till you're the last person and then... boom! Hope you're doing good today, Alexa. Hey, One Pint, how's it going? You think that... if you really want to max out... Yeah, true. Choice of lock mechanisms, right? One Pint? How's it going, One Pint? If you're not from Alexa, he's doing some retro. Hopefully he'll be back streaming soon. You've got One Pint, he's doing some Splatoon, doing some Slay the Spire as well. Another really awesome dude. He also does pixel art. And that's art with a capital R. I remember those days. The good days. Okay, sweet. Tired. Oh no. Well, hopefully you get some good rest, dude. Yeah, well, always host. Give everyone me up. Hey, Kudasai, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you're doing Gucci today. It's 6:30. Oh wow. No, definitely. Hope today's a chilled one for you. One Pint. He wet my bed. Oh no. And if you're not following Kudasai, he's doing some Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3. Did I say Borderlands? Borderlands 3. Also a big Grandia fan. I love my kids, right? I think it's definitely that form of adult bonding that can accept the kids piss in your bed. There we go. I guess I need to spin dash. Sorry, what I'm trying to do is go up all those point things. There we go. I just used to love doing this as a kid. Gandhi in Final Fantasy. I mean, it's not even worth it, but it just feels good. I think it is. Do a bit of gambling. Send him to work down and my money, my rings. Lost it all. Thanks for the quote, DTR. Tails is spinning the wrong way. Also, notice that I'm you follower. No, I'm not a Greg's Yard. And whoever was following when I said fuck off, I apologise. It was an accident. Sweet. I don't know where Tails is, but his jumping is annoying me. You can get freedom, Tails. I believe in you. And Tails us doing the jumping ASMR. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks, One Pint. Enjoying revisiting some of my favourite games for like the 1000th time. But what is a favourite game if you can't replay it, right? Right. I think after Sonic 2, I'll quickly make a coffee before Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Hoping to send Tails off into the abyss for his shenanigans in that chemical plant boss. Yeah, I guess he can live down here. Ah! See Daisy. Oh no. Coffee. TTRM. Take that back. Right now. Coffee is my life and soul. Like, most people are like 70% water or whatever. I'm like probably 70% coffee. Take it back if I'll admit I'm a goat. I'm not a goat. I'm not giving in to your demands. I'm quite incorruptible like that. Copy is file. No, it's not. Take it back. I'm not a goat, yeah. I like coffee. It's not file. Hey, Light. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well today. If you're not following Light, he's a big Sega fan. He's also done some other Sonic Origins as well. Yeah, I hope you're doing good today. We're just doing the story mode on Sonic Origins. So far, so good. Yeah. Sorry, Tails. Okay, hang on. Bounce on those strings. I don't think I should have spin dashed here. Oh, okay. Oh, luckily it went alright. I've got 97 rings. Let's see where we can bring that to 100. And not a ring more. And now we'll lose them all in this boss. Ah! Nice one, Tails. Fly to the moon. Oh no, can hear that. Getting tired sound effect. Hopefully, if we try and get it replicated once more, we can get rid of it. Awesome. So I know in the mobile version they added in Hidden Palace Zone. I think you had to get 7 emeralds and fall down a pit in this level. So we'll see whether it works in this version. And then they've sort of recreated Hidden Palace Zone from the, I guess, the available assets. It's pretty groovy. Hey JX Belmont, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Like a little doggo emote there. Yeah, happy Sunday, man. Yeah, JX is also quite big on the Sega, doing some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as well. Also done some Final Fantasy VIII. And yeah, it's going good, thanks, dude. Yeah, I guess halfway through the Sonic Marathon. Have you checked to see if they kept debug available? I've not checked that actually. I think you can unlock a debug mode though. Could be wrong. I'll have to check it out. I've not really been like checking too much on Sonic Origins in terms of the features and stuff. I know they added like the cutscenes and the music issues. Sonic himself would be happy. Oh, glad to hear it. Do you know, like, when you travelled on like the motorway and stuff, and some people used to see like a man running alongside, alongside a car? I always used to imagine Sonic running alongside. So down here, awesome. So yeah, this is something that they've added into the mobile port, which is pretty neat. And this was the level, one of the levels that was cut from Sonic 2. Oh, quite a famous one because it's included in quite a lot of the pre-release stuff, right? So it's great that they've finally realised this into an actual level. Sonic smiling from his digital home. Yeah. I should say I've never actually played this level, so I'm not really too sure. Might be going and stuff. Hopefully I don't drown. Alright, no problem, Jazz. Thank you so much again for the raid. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. And yeah, if you're not following Jazz, definitely check her out. Awesome streamer. Last streamer Fortnite. All down there. Yeah, this is actually the music for the 2-player Mystic Cave. The track that is included in the options menu on Sonic 2 is something a little bit different. I have no idea whether I'm actually going the right way or not here. Feels like I shouldn't be going left. Whoa. Meh. Thanks for the goat yard. Oh, welcome back, Alexa. Okay, so that's what happens if you drown. I'm guessing this is the right way. There's a spring. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's another thing. Mario does something better, right? I thought I could have tried to survive, man. Oh. Yes, I can't hit it underneath. Okay, definitely can. There we go. Sweet. I'm not assassinating giraffes. Hey, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, these hedgehogs going alright. I've not drowned it. I don't kill giraffes. I've never killed a giraffe in my life. So I don't know where you get that preposterous notion from. There you go. See, look at it, I'm saving robotic as a whole. Very good. Oh my, it's an it was not an elephant. I'm not called an elephant. Never kill an elephant. I was thinking of potentially doing Sonic Mania after this, but honestly, I think I'll probably be a bit too knackered. Now, you know me and that word, Alexa. You said that on purpose. What about a camel? There's no camel armor. We've been over this. Told you, there's a leaf and that's it. There's no camel, no elephant. Hey, Jamie Lee Curtis, how's it going? Yeah, I'd say I like Sonic. I've not played. So I sort of grew up with like Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. And I've played like a couple of more modern titles since. Not too many. I did enjoy Sonic Colors. I'm not a goofyard. But welcome on in, Jamie. Hope you're doing well today. And yeah, we're just making our way through Sonic Origins at the moment. Only go shoot. Okay. I think if I spin dash under, I might be able to make it back. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Only play the classic. Yeah, Sonic Generations was a good one. Jeff hates Sonic. No, it's not true. You got picked by a hedgehog. Oh no. Sorry to hear about your hedgehog tales of woe, but yeah, I remember seeing a porcupine in the zoo, man, and when they like flare up the quills, it's so quite intimidating, isn't it? I never trusted Sega. Fair enough. Are you more of a Nintendo? I know growing up, I had quite a few friends with like the SNESs. Yeah, if you're not from Armour, he's doing some of the FF7. Jamie, guess you hated Nintendo as well. Oh, fair enough. Hedgehogs smear their poop all over their own quills, do they? I didn't know that. Yeah, I never had Nintendo growing up. I did have an N64 a little later. Yeah, as mainly PlayStation. I mean, I've got a real soft spot for Sega Mega Drive. When I reply instantly to a text and they take, oh, it might be busy, Zeke, or just getting up to some other stuff. I wouldn't think on it too hard, Zeke. Or did you want me to wait 3 to 4 hours to respond to that message? Grew up in NES? Awesome. Oh. I'm wondering whether I could maybe make it past there. Woohoo! I have no idea where that's dumped me. Okay, so I definitely would be going left here, wouldn't I? Okay. Why is Sonic saving animals? I think the story is Robotnik's just been going around turning animals into robots. So hopefully I think Sonic's just trying to put an end to that. So Jeffy could eat. No, not so I can eat them. Or maybe if that pig appears again. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to like bounce as many times. Snap! No, I'm not here to eat the animals, man. Why would I eat that minging bird that's been sat gathering rust all day? No. Jeff is hosting, I am hosting. Allegedly. There we go, sweet. I think the games are fantastic, but you never like Sega's ad campaign. Right, I don't really remember the ad campaigns too well in UK. I don't think they're quite as aggressive. But I mean, I don't know. Oh, maybe I was too young to really take notice of them. I mean, back then it's just whatever my mum got me in terms of like games and stuff. So, just some random thing right here. Check it out. Okay, thank you for that. Genesis does what Nintendo. Yeah, I don't think like Mega Drive does what Nintendo has quite the same ring to it, does it? I mean, do you reckon you describe the sort of console preferences to the ad practices, or would you say even if Sega didn't do the aggressive ad campaigns, would Sony have maybe done it later on to see whether it could? I don't know. I guess there's a lot of what ifs, right? I mean, I think at least nowadays, at least they tend to be able to play games on, you know, even with crossplay in some cases, which is pretty sweet. Nintendo is what Genesis isn't. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's that, and the blast processing is the one that I know of most, but I guess that's mainly through, I guess, not so much osmosis, but just through, I guess, what stood out to people and what's sort of been noted on the internet. It wasn't something I was aware of growing up. Told them I was, so food at a party was lit. It's gonna spend the night eating. You had a good night's eat. So I guess anything more aggressive from that I'm not aware of at all. Skank yard? I'm not a skank yard, man. Where do you get this preposterous notion from? Yeah, so Metropolis is actually my favourite level in Sonic 2. I just love the music here. Unusual behaviour. What do you mean unusual behaviour? I'm not a skank yard. I'm not a filth yard. A shower. Thank you very much. Again, as a kid, I actually made lyrics to this. Chef, yeah. see. I can cook up a stuff. Twerk for the entire neighborhood. No, I don't twerk for the entire neighborhood. Not a granny yard. Ah! I'll lose all my rings. Yeah. Oh no, not down here. No. Okay. Spy. Guess we'll go with loser route. Sorry, stop singing. Again, if anybody knows the band The Hives, it's a Swedish band, but it's got like a song called Walk Idiot Walk that goes so well with this tune. There are pictures of me circulating in Astless chat, but I don't think so. It only twerks for us and only while wearing a maid outfit. What about the spurt? No. My chaps are full of ass, thank you very much. And apparently full of a spike as well. Ah! Yeah, this is just we get hit by everything. Play through of Metropolis. Shield. It's still my favourite level, guys, despite the enemies. Just love the covers to stop the leg of your trousers rubbing against the horse and saddle. Okay, fair enough. Guess that makes sense. See, look, this is an educational stream, guys. We learn stuff about Astless chat. Did I suggest you? Yeah, you did. I have actually. I've not played it. I've seen it. Like every time you pick up a ring, when and Amachow's like, give me a hint. I have played the Sonic 2 Onion Ring hack as well, which replaces the rings with onion rings, and I'm not twerked yet. Dude. Shit. Yeah, I found that, like, I found the first stages were pretty hard, but, like, the later stages, because they had so many of the monitors that sort of reduced the onion ring count, I didn't find it that bad. It's still a fun little experience. What's the other one that I played? I played like a Sonic Heroes version that had like, I think it's Sonic 1 and 2 with Sonic, Tails and Knuckles. You playing on Steam? Yeah, I'm playing on Steam. Everybody gets a ring. Oh shit. Hey Ash, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. I think in the original, the spring doesn't take you that high to get to the spikes. I wasn't sure what was hitting me then. missed the first hit. Let's see. But yeah, I'll go in nice. We're doing some Sonic Origins. We've done Sonic 1 CD. Now we're up to 2. And yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Sonic Origins is going well. That dude, man. If you're not punk, she's doing some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Definitely check him out. I know he's really enjoying that. Cheers for that, like. I'll add you after. Yeah, see? Awesome. French yard. Bonjour. Je m'appelle. This bit used to scare me as a kid. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan, having a nice lazy day. Spaniard. Si, amigo. Gracias. Sonic Yard or Spin Yard. Luckily that dude's released its spines, that can be a pain. I don't know where Tails has gone. It's doing its own thing. Okay. Now, I should say, if you actually want to hit it, you can either time it right, or I think what you're supposed to do is jump over, and then you come here and do this, and this is when you can get the hit in without losing your rings. But honestly, it's just so much faster just to lose the rings. Yeah, exactly. Tails, you were supposed to hit the box. Fine. Hello, Red Eye Face. Sky Chase. Here we go again. TGRM, it's the rules. Tails has to fly me. Oh, shit. Did actually want to get supersonic in this level. That's a little joke. I don't think we'll be able to manage it now. That's okay. Yeah, this is such... there's some people who don't like Sky Chase, so... But I just think it's like a chill little... level. I guess, like, if you're just wanting to finish the game and stuff. I'm not a moist yard. Oh, my interesting fact about this plane is it actually has the words Eggman written on the side of it. I'll show it off when we actually get into it. But yeah, of course, back in the day, Eggman was known as Robotnik in the West. But there's still some little instances where the Eggman moniker survived, and this level was one of them. Yeah, to be honest, you can just spin dash and hold it. You will get hit, but I think that's what most speedrunners do. Shit! Oh no! That's how I have a bloody end. Oh my god. I died on Sky Chase. I died on Sky Chase. Sky Chase, the easiest level that's literally impossible to die on, and I died on it. Guys, I died on Sky Chase. But armor, I died on Sky Chase. And the language is English. Die for that. Shit. No. I thought it was ancient Sumerian. That's my second language. Thanks, pets. Yeah, it's nice to have this booty. I like it. Okay, let's not spin dash. What we should do is gracefully walk off the screen. Rather than ungracefully spin dash. Oh, we got to it. Thanks, TGRM. My life. It's my life. We'll do this legit then. I was thinking of just skipping half the level. Actually, there is another skip of a level here. Hey BBM, how's it going? Hope you... Hey Captain Matt. Can't believe that. But hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, if you're not from Brian or BBM, he's doing some of the Horizon. If you're not from Captain Matt, he's doing some of the exciting and riveting flight simulator. Welcome in, guys. Okay, so let's not jump off the edge here. Oh my god. Maybe I've got to jump further. Jump. Yeah, right. I actually feel a bit embarrassed that I was gonna skip it, but now I'm determined not to, just to... Alright, so we jumped as far right as I want to go. Yeah, okay. Guess I just wasn't far enough there. Okay. I'll let the game off then. It was my fault. Progress. good shovel chap. Now, if you want to skip half the level, you can just use your shield and cut through there as well. That's another shortcut you can take. This is a pro tip. Our first shortcut was going to take us up here. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Thank you for straightening up your mustache as well, TTRM. Well, I can't imagine TTRM with a mustache. I don't know. I will say as well, this boss in Sonic 2 is probably the one that I find the most difficult as well. Got yourself Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, sweet. I know a lot of people have been enjoying that game. It's 30 degrees outside. It's perfect mustache weather. And yeah, this is where that little shortcut takes you out. It's 45 degrees. Oh, damn. Need to play Turtles. Yeah, I reckon Ash will be up for it. I know Cumber wants to play it. Saber as well, if you know him, Pads. He's really big on it. You get sneaky little life if you want it there. To buy, no, that makes sense. I enjoy the heat, man. It's not too bad here. I've not actually checked what temperature is, but seems a bit cooler today. Dibs April. Is it Casey everybody was going mad for? I think we should be able to get this. There we go. 50 degrees in Kuwait. Oh, nice. You've been traveling out. Casey is. Casey can do. Oh, I thought everybody liked Casey. Yeah, I probably could TTRM to be honest. Hope I have decent weather, but give me your sun. Here comes the sun, do 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 do. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright, do 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 do. Too hot for your bit of skin, and this tune is, and we've also fixed a door. Yeah, you only get like, I think there's supposed to be like a proper level before this, which got cut, so that would have explained why this tune is in, but literally the level is just a corridor. But it's such a haunting tune, man. I really dig it, and you'd never get to hear it, because straight off the bat you're like, oh, this is Death Egg Zone, let's just go to the right. And then you get the shitty, well, not the shitty boss theme, but it's not the Death Egg theme. I don't know, maybe I'm just moaning. Yeah, we got Hidden Palace Zone. So that's pretty groovy. I might have drowned in it. Oopsie doodle. Oh, Vane. Can't pronounce that. Yeah, it's nice that they included that. really dig it. 2, 3, 4. Probably shouldn't play that too risky, should I? 1, 2, 3. Come here, Robotnik. This is a tune. Stop singing. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, guys. Shit, I jumped too early there. It's got crossplay as well, nice. Enjoy the point you think he's the shot. I know, I'm trying to sort of rush through the boss, to be honest, which probably costing me more lives than normal. There we go, sweet. This will be the one, guys. We're not gonna mess up. Promise. I still might risk a couple of extra hits in. There we go. 1, 3, 4. Awesome. Narrator, he did mess up. No! Narrator, he didn't mess up. Never. Never ever. That's 5. Six. Fudge. Okay, he messed up. The narrator was right. The narrator was right. Yeah, we just do it normally. That narrator, man. No, don't drop me, TTRM. Unless you're the narrator. Again, if you're playing a drinking game, it's a shot every time I lose to that dude. There we go. Okay. Go for the long, boring way, guys. I wish I could. Hey, VLC, how's it going? Well, going in. You're doing well today. How's your Sunday going, man? Not on VLC, used his Pokemon Legends Arceus. Awesome dude. Evil Dead Bones, oh nice. Yeah, sweet. Just waking up, still recovering. Ah, fair enough. Hope recovery goes well. And yeah, Jasmine was doing a charity stream yesterday, raising money for mermaids. So donation link is still up. If you care to donate, so I'd appreciate it. Nice. Woohoo! So I think what I'll do is I'll make a quick coffee while the credits are playing. Yeah, I'll be with you guys in a sec. Enjoy the ending. Okay, got my coffee. I can function. Also got a biscuit while I was down there as well. nom, nom, nom. Yeah, poor Robotnik. Oh, it's just a nice biscuit. Nothing too exciting. Pretty much me when I'm getting out of bed. This bit isn't me. Yeah, it's pretty neat, isn't it? I really dig it. So Sonic 3 Knuckles is my favourite of the series. Hopefully they'll mod in the Carnival Night Ice Cap and Launch Base Soul music if they haven't done so already. Otherwise, I think I'll just use Sonic 3 Air as the definitive version of Sonic 3 for future playthroughs. But it's nice that it's got an official widescreen release and stuff. I think just to speed up these special stages as well, I won't bother going for perfects. Perfects, we don't need them. And welcome back, DTR. Yeah, the animations are really groovy, right? And it's neat that it sort of gives a little, you know, links all the games together into one narrative. Oh shit! I thought that was the last lot. That's me being a dum-dum. Luckily you can just retry the stages. Man, I feel like a right numpty. Here we go. Sweet. Yeah, that's just demonstrating what happened if you were to touch a red sphere. It's funny because it's sort of out of habit. I always like to turn Sonic as well, so I could have even just turned him the other way. There we go. So when's the full Blue Sphere stream? That'll be tomorrow. Enjoy your lunch, still alive. Catch you soon, dude. Oh, we got 90 million views. Okay. Yeah, so no way, no way. This was made by, ported over by Stealth from a Headcannon team. So, well done to them. I know they were saying there's a few bits they wanted to change, but or improve, but we didn't have the time or approval. I think overall it's nice that you're able to get Sonic 3 officially released in widescreen. No way, no way. Yeah, I don't know whether it's been patched out yet, but I know Grimmy Hunter was mentioning about, I think there's a skip you can do from Mushroom Hill to Hidden Palace. I imagine it's using the special stages to do it. So I think that's been utilised in a few speedruns of this game. But as I say, I imagine it will be patched. Do you have biscuits with coffee? I do. I tend to go for like stuff like rich tea or nice biscuits when dipping dunking them, because like going for like a chocolate digestive would tend to just get chocolate all over me. Yeah, I think. Oh. Yeah, so it seems like the blocks respawn when you go in and out of the special stage, which is, I guess, different from the original. Yeah, I think just having the options to turn them on and off would be ideal. But, yeah. Yeah, I'd probably say Ice Cap was the best. I do like Launch Base as well, but I love the Launch Base tune as well. Malted Milk. Yeah, Malted Milks are nice. Yeah, as I say, it'd be nice once, I guess, for people get on it and do a bit of modding to get the music that we all know and loving. We'll see. As I say, I think just with the amount of options Sonic 3 Angel Island Revisited as, it take quite a lot for Sega to knock it down as sort of the version that I turned to. I think with like Sonic 1, 2 and CD, like the thing I prefer about Sonic CD over the widescreen version that is available is they've added the lyrics back into the intro and the outro for Japanese. You can still play Sonic or Tails. You've got the spin dash in, and also in Quark's Quadrant Zone, one of the methods of time traveling you couldn't use in the Christian Whitehead widescreen version, whereas in this version on Sonic Origins they've added that back in. And Sonic 1 and 2, I think, speaks for itself, really. But yeah, I think Sonic 3... let's see. in Sonic Jam, did they have was it the original music, or was it the prototype that they used? I know for the PC, it was the prototype music that they used. Kids these days with your spin dashing in Sonic 1. Right? Never spin dash ever again. The newfangled drop dash, calling him Eggman. Ridiculous. I feel like I've done these stages so many times. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, because even in when we did Sonic Mega Collection Plus, which I think was the last time when Sonic 3 Knuckles was released, right? Officially, if I'm not mistaken. Well, actually, I guess it is on Xbox 360, wasn't it, and stuff. So, but yeah, it had the music on there. Hey, well done, Cumber. Nice one. Are you working from home or from the office? Steam 2011. Okay. Don't like this apocalypse background, right? Yeah, I do like one of the things I do love about Sonic 3 Knuckles is just how dynamic everything is. Like Robotnik wanted to take over the island, so he sets everything on fire. Ooh, nice and Mass Effect as well. Try not to do a chemical plant and fall down here. Booty erect, we. Gosh. So it's like my garden hammer. Don't lie to us. Gosh. Tune. That is such a tune. I'm not trying to get invincibility. Gotta make out with a hot blue alien. You're making out with Smurfs again. The bubble shield is definitely a friend in this level. Oh, is it? Yeah, I really like Hydro City and Lava Reef, Ice Cat Launch Base. My big favourites as well. Sky Sanctuary sounds really cool. we can do this. Woohoo! Oh. That's what I get for showing off, guys. Sorry, Tails, I've drowned you, I've let you down as well. Oh, flying batteries, oh yeah. There we go. So this is some random order that I'm just doing this in. There we go. Sweet. Yes, would I save more time just going like do 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 do? This will be the last one, Finny. I guess technically 2, because Sonic 3 and Knuckles was like Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles combined. So, 1 or 2, depending on whether you see Sonic 3 and Knuckles as being 1 game or 2 games. I'm not sure whether it'll be like a cutscene after Launch Base Zone. We'll see. 3D Blast next. Yeah, I think we can maybe get it done by probably around 5.5 hours, I reckon. 3D Blast does have a great soundtrack. It's got 2 different soundtracks, doesn't it? Because there's one for like the Mega Drive and another for Saturn. Can't remember one which I liked. Thanks, Jazza. Thanks, Vinny. Yeah, it's I'm pretty smooth, I'd say. I like what I've heard of the Saturn one. No CD. Oh no, we've done CD. Yeah, we did Sonic CD, Armour. I'm afraid you've missed your favourite level, Wacky Workbench, but you know, it needs must. Can't all be going wacky in those workbenches. Yeah, it's alright, Armour. I mean, unfortunately, I'm never going to play Wacky Workbench ever again. Ever again. So, yeah, sorry, but, you know, Jasmine will. Jasmine will play Wacky Workbench for you. Oh, did I? Eek. Sorry, Armour. Hey, Toastman, how's it going? What's going in? Hope you're doing well. How about sleeping dogs? Cheers, dude. Yeah, it's something that I tend to do, like, I guess around June the 23rd, to play through the classic Sonic games, as well as every other month, but especially June. Here we go. Oh, Wacky Workbench. Yeah, Jasmine, you should go off Wacky Workbench. That's your favourite level. Not for us mere mortals who cannot enjoy Wacky Workbench. I was miscalculated again. There we go. Shit. Oh no, how am I gonna... Okay. Let's figure out how we're gonna... So we need to save that one to last. Oh no, we need to save that one to last too. Okay. But if I jump, I think... I thought that was pretty neat, guys. Welcome back, TTRM. Hey, Garge, how's it going? Right? Dipping up on Garge, he's lost in some Donkey Kong. Yeah, I'm legit proud of that. Cheating? That was... And Alan, please give me that one. Yeah, Bob lost it. Let me go and move it up. No, Armour knows plenty about what he's talking about. I'm calling Sonic a dirty rat. You dirty rat, he's cheating. I mean, to be fair, I did mess up myself quite badly to get myself in that situation in the first place, but... There we go. In doubt, fly. That's my advance, at least. If you can't fly, hire a private jet. Again, just little pro tips to really get yourself through life. Yeah, sweet. Why do I see cheat engine? That's not cheat engine, that's a elite engine. So ever occur to you that for a majority, the third zone is generally a casino? I guess Sonic 1 and 2 is, well, Sonic 1 is the third, Sonic 2 is the fourth, Sonic CD it was the second, although it's supposed to be the third, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles is the fourth. So I'd probably say closer to a fourth. I'm not sure about any of the more modern Sonic games, so... Of my survey of 4 games. Why do I see cheat engines to speed up with very present turn-based combat? Exactly. everybody's favourite level. Sure, I don't mind Marble Garden. It's alright. I think just because it's quite a long level. Yeah, I think this stage has the most things in any stage. Could be wrong on that though. Busy. Blimey. Welcome back, Seek. Good to see you back, dude. There we go. Yeah, I think going down will be best. $506 things in that one. Oh shit. Didn't mean to die. 506 things. Nice. Is that including like the Daisy? Is that including like the bonus stages, or is it just like? Because I know once you've got Super or Hypersonic, you can just go into a special stage ring to get 50 rings. I think there's 8 of them, but I think you can only access 7 of them. Because I think if you go one route, it does lock you out of the other. And technically, to get 7 of them, you've got to do a bit of backtracking as well. So I know it. I know it's. I think it's impossible to get all 8 in one run. I think the max would be 7, which would be 350. There we go. Yeah, because there's actually a achievement in Sonic 3 Air to get. You have to get through 6 of the special stage rings without dying. And there's also one for getting over 300 rings without dying. Hey guys, that's it. I do really dig this back down here. That's just demonstrating. What do we do? Booty or death? Booty or death? I think I'd rather have booty. So we want to ride on here. I do like Sonic's rotation going up those things actually. So I'd say it's pretty smooth rotation, Jazzin. Smooth rotation. Didn't actually notice that originally. How's everybody's bowels? I think my bowels doing alright. Get the surveys. Hey, Eckhard, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're feeling bowel-tastic. Pure and wholesome and innocent. Feel like if you have to proclaim yourself as being pure and wholesome, are you really? Yeah, if you're not following Eckhard, he's doing some of a new FET mod on FF7. It's a JRPG master. Death by Booty is where life peaks. Is it? I don't know. I don't think I'd want to die up somebody's ass. My bowels are a portal to a low dimension. I see. No, it's that deep. Woohoo! No, I suppose I should get a checkpoint, shouldn't I? Oh, that metric were fine. Good to hear, DLC. Don't know what I'd do if my bowels led to a lower dimension. Say I'd explore it, but I probably wouldn't. Maybe it's a type of conversation that I'm just not prepared for. Coffee is keeping my... Oh, speaking of coffee, I was about to go cold. Let's do this while I'm drinking. There we go. Sorry, I was playing with one hand then. Drinking with the other guys. Welcome back, Savage. It says wholesome as a TikToks of people offer cantaloupe. I can't say I've seen that. Jeff side down. Think offer cantaloupe from the fridge. Okay. Does anybody want any cantaloupe in my fridge? I'll give it, yeah. Can I have it for free? Oh. What are you doing over here, Robotnik? It's a cantaloupe or other fruit with the centre hollowed out, and there's a dude off of it. Okay. I'll have to research it. Right, unfortunately, this is where they've changed the music now. I'm not happy. I don't know, I would have preferred if it, because it just sounds nothing like you're hearing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I don't know, I can't explain it, but... It just feels off. And it's probably just me being a begrudging. My music was better, but I don't know. I preferred my do. Well, I mean, to be fair, Carnival Night was the worst, in my opinion, anyway, but... Hey Tech, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I have a meme from this somewhere. so bad we're gonna skip the level. But I hope you're doing good today's tech. If you're not following tech, we were last doing some... oh, you were also doing Sonic, nice. Was that Sonic Origins? Oh, this is taking 6 hits now. Oh yeah, by all means DLC. Mario. I think maybe once I do Iconoclast, I'll maybe get back to doing lost levels. There we go. Oops. Probably wanted to go that way. Sweet. Need the secrets for no hangover. Well, I can't say that I've ever been drunk enough for a hangover recently. I'm feeling fine. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, Tech. We've done Sonic 1, CD and 2 so far, so just on to 3 and Knuckles. As I say, I think my only minor gripe is with the music, but as I say, I think I'll probably just play Sonic VR if I ever want the $150 for 2-hour tour and Moonshine? Ow. Is that a Moonshine tour of Savage's house? I think I pay $150 for that. And this is a Savage Dream. This is the Savage Moonshine making facility. That can do one. Okay, one thing they have changed is I think they've made this shortcut up here frame perfect. So you used to be able to bounce off the boxes with an Insta shield to bounce yourself up, but you can't do that in Origins. Well, I mean, we can just fly up anyway, so not too big a deal. Never been drunk enough for a hangover. I believe that, Ash. Sincere. Stay pure. Alright, I'll try my best. There we go. You're alright there, Tex. Got to serve up before you can experience one. Hey Paul, how's it going? Yeah, Paul. I'm sorry, Paul. The Sonic game is so good, but the music is... That's thing's not bouncing us high enough either. But in a couple of levels, Paul will be back to the standard goodness. And if you're not playing Paul, he's a big Sonic fan as well. Definitely check him out. And some of the Switch Sports. Just a groovy dude in general. But yeah, we've done Sonic 1, CD, and 2 up to now, Paul. See, just like even this, I don't know what it is, but the music just does not sound like it belongs in Sonic 3 at all. And I wish they could have just like even got T-Lopes to remix it, even if we kept the melody into something that would sound like it belongs in Sonic 3. I don't know. Ice Cap Zone. My Ice Cap music. Yeah, to be fair, it plays well enough, Paul. There's a few instances that, like with that spin, for instance, and with various slopes, interactions and stuff that I guess you wouldn't notice if you played Sonic 3 sort of a couple of times, but if you played it like billions of times, then you'd be like, something that you would sort of feel. But yeah, overall, it's been good. As long as they've not changed up Flying Bat. No, we've not changed Flying Battery. It's only Carnival Night, Ice Cap, and Launch Base. What's it doing? I know the music, man. It's just I don't know what to say. But aside from the music, and as I say, I think there'll probably be mods that put in the proper music. And it's so strange how we've just not got the rights issues sorted after all these years. But to be honest, I think if it's like with regards to the physics and stuff and the slight bits that feel a bit off, I think that can always be patched. With the music, I think if it's the best that they could have done, like if they couldn't get the rights to it, then you know, I think at least they've got an official version released, right? So I suppose there shouldn't be that harsh towards it. So I guess my answer is yes. And like other people probably know, or probably can explain the distinction in the physics better than I can. I can sort of okay, I know this might be a minor thing, but have they changed it so Ice Cap is 2 separate words as well? Because I know in the original Ice Cap was just 1 word. But I think we've changed it to like separate words. I'll have to check that when the title card comes on. See, that's a change I approve of. If it is a change. If it's just something that I misread. Yeah, I'm not that fussed. Any changes I would have suggested? I think so far the only thing that is irking me is the music. So, yeah, aside from the music, I like the cutscenes and stuff that they've added in between each game. I think maybe add Knuckles in as a playable character in Sonic CD. And I know a few people want Amy to be a playable character, which will be pretty neat. Because they've added Knuckles in Sonic 1 and 2. You just can't play as them in CD. And I guess like Hydrocity versus Hydro City. I know, I used to always call it Hydro City as a kid. I just call it by both nowadays. Just like, yeah, Hydro City. Let's not combine that. Hydro City, Hydrocity. Ice Cap. Ice Cap. And Launch Base Zone I really enjoyed. The music too. I love the samples to it with the go 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 go. Ah well. Reading about how a piece of DLC in Mass Effect was lost because the source code was corrupt, and modders had it on the PC version. Yeah, like they work so well, don't they? The people who mod stuff. And they do it just because they're fans of the game and stuff. It's really neat. Okay, this bit's pretty catchy. But it's still not Launch Base Zone, man. I have Sonic POST at home. I think Launch Base is probably my favourite of these tracks, but yeah, that fog agrees with me. Hey Crow, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. How's your Sunday going? So this is the last level of the Sonic 3 portion, then we'll be moving into a Sonic and Knuckles portion. I do like the little animations that they've added in Sonic 3 with Sonic looking up. That's pretty neat. Can I just sing the original? Boo doo 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 go 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 doo 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 doo. Hopefully that helped. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, no problem, Ash. Enjoy the cleaning. Catch you in a sec, dude. Oh, I said in a sec. And yeah, if you're not found, cool, definitely check him out. He's a big Crash fan, doing some of the Hollow Knight as well. Yeah, that's a pretty neat addition, right? Do you get any other PS1 classics? I've not actually checked PlayStation Network yet. What's on there at the moment? Anything? I guess Tekken 3 would be something I'd be interested in. Oh no, it's Tekken 2, isn't it? Oh, no need to apologise, Savage. Hope Apex goes well, man. And yeah, coding the Hollow Knight. Toy Story 2. Oh, that's a good game. Okay, let's get out of launch phase zone as fast as possible, and then we can get to good music. We need this. There we go. Sweet. Like, this is supposed to be a final level, man. I mean, I know the other music isn't like final level-y, but this is like clown music. Sorry, I shouldn't have to go. I don't want to be moaning all bloody stream. Hey Fluffy, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. And yeah, cheers for popping by. We're just doing some Sonic at the moment. I swear I don't always moan about music. But hope you're having a good weekend so far. Enjoying the sun. Maybe some ice cream as well. It's alright, we'll be in Mushroom Hill Zone soon. Not a moan yet. People say that I moan, but I don't moan. I whinge as a difference. Moans about a lot of it. No, it's not true. Not true. Name one time that I've moaned. Yeah, well, I can't see anything in chat. Guess that means I don't moan. Is it scientifically proven? Scientific proven. But yeah, my day's going good. Spent most of it in front of a screen, so I think as soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna have to venture out into this outside world. You moaned about the music of the game. That wasn't moaning, that was commenting. You're supposed to be on my side. I do not moan about ketchup on fish. I'm making a statement. A statement of fact, might I add. Quotes 174 ensuing a lot of moaning. I masturbate all the... I do not masturbate all the time. Guys, I just play Sonic in peace. I know, right? Well, I guess I just need to get outside, I think, and see this outdoor world. I'm on about the price of a bacon butty, and that was That's not moaning, that's reporting a criminal offence. Moan about massive bad. Jeff does no bad taste bad, no. It's not true. You notice that? I think Bad Taste Bear did a typo, and what he meant to say was, I play Sonic a lot. I do play Sonic a lot. Oh, nice, we do get this boss as well. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I love this boss theme as well. Let's have a quick dance. Woo! Sonic twerk. Awesome. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. I do love that Sonic emote. Crypto. Okay, so we're moving into the last game of the collection. Oh, he did that in Gartic. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, that's a nice little transition to Norway animated. Oh wow, teamwork, man. Yeah, I guess maybe I think Tails killed me again. Like, did Tails push that switch? Just in case anybody missed it. Missed this cutscene. Okay, Tails, you stay off that switch. Oh, nice on 8th escape. Enjoy that. 8 booty. Where's Sonic Dudes? See Daisy? Okay, let's go get these super emeralds. Okay, it's neat that he's looking about and stuff. Okay, there are some pretty neat additions. Yeah, we've actually got sun in the UK now, guys. We can bask in it. I'm having a... Well, I mean, it's not coffee weather, but still. Every weather for me is coffee weather, so I think there's another set of 9 about somewhere. Oh, did I falsely accuse Tails? I'm sorry, Tails. Was it just me being an idiot and crushing? Maybe I jumped through as it is rising, and I think maybe I unkilled to get crushed. Thanks for posting me evidence of my lies. Okay, there we go. Sweet. You never like to be told I'm wrong, but sometimes I'm wrong. You know you're naked regardless of the weather. I can assure you I'm fully clothed. Like in a three-piece suit. With a bowler hat on. And stuff. See whether I can remember where all these special stages are. There is no goat yard. Oh, there is no coffee. Oh, there is coffee. There's no Jeff yard. Only coffee. That's the one. See, Bad Taste Bear agrees. My name's Bad Taste Bear and I agree. Oh wait, meant to be clothed during streams? No, Bad Taste Bear, you're supposed to be naked. Get your clothes back off. And get your cam on. And that's camo, not your camel. But spot. Don't attack Bad Taste Bear. Should I say Bad Taste But Bidem Tish. Sorry, I keep promising I'll stop singing and then I do nothing but sing. I'm sorry guys. I promise I'll never sing again. Ever, ever, ever. Need to wash out the bun. Stream with no shirt? I don't know if I could. Oh, Jeff, you missed Isaac. Oh, no. What's Isaac? If she's been touching Isaac, man, I swear. Without me. Wait, I forget. I know I did like the... Was it this? Oh, was it Bias? Isaac. There we go. Isaac. Okay, I might have to have a quick check on that. And she can stay away from bloody 7 as well. But, yeah, I mean, Isaac, man. The only thing I'm not a fan of is his bloody dad. And 7 I'm not actually that asked about, but, you know, if he's there, why not? Just don't tell Sit Muse. There we go. Yeah, I think one day I'll have to do a go through Boyfriend Dungeon. You know, just to admire Isaac up front and personal and stuff. But yeah, did she manage to beat it then? So is 7 Justin Timberlake? I think so. Right, 7 is the... I guess 7 is like... Oh, no, I don't even know who Pineapple Head is, man. She finished the game as DLC. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think she mentioned about DLC, and I think she's looking at half-naked pictures of Isaac on the Discord. I heard half-naked pictures of Isaac, and then I think my mind sort of went, ooh. Yeah, that's neat that we've got DLC coming out for it. I don't know why Tails isn't bouncing. Tails is just casually strolling across all of these spheres. Shit. Okay, we've actually messed it up. You posted a pic for me. Oh. I have to go check out this Isaac pic. You know, just to make sure that it's all safe for work and consumption and stuff. There we go. Sweet. Okay, last lot, guys. I'll never be done cleaning with all this faith in chat. She finished this game last night. People in chat were talking about, oh, Hades would be good. Phil? Ash, I think you've done that thing where, hey, Soulstar, hey, Raiders, how's it going? Yeah, I think you've done that thing, Ash, where you posted in the wrong chat again. This is a filthy chat. If anybody's spreading filth, then tell me who, and I'll give them a stern talking to. I'll say, oi, what are you posting filth in chat? Okay. I wanted to keep 111 because 111 is my favourite number. But yeah, if you're not from Soulstar, he's doing some Asura's Wrath. Definitely check him out. Also, big Resi fan, big on his Dark Souls and stuff. Hey, Burley, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Oh shit, I ruined my favourite number. If you're not from Burley, he's doing some of the Elden Ring. Also does a Pokemon and Mega Man. Yeah, I hope you're doing good today, Burley. Soulstar. We're just making our way through these Sonic games. We've done Sonic 1, CD, 2 and 3. We're just up to Sonic and Knuckles at the moment. And then as soon as this is done, I think the stream's just going to end. Very anticlimactic, but... how long has it been? About 4 hours, which is quite long for me. There we go, sweet. Okay, let's make sure not to go into a red sphere. Oh, that's it. I still need to shave as well. I know I keep blathering on about, oh, I need to shave. But I've still not bothered doing it. But today's the day, guys, and I'll be mustache free. And also, hopefully, mushroom free as well. Mushroom yard? I'm not a mushroom yard. I'm a Jeff yard or a leaf yard. Not a shroom yard. No, 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 no. Say it with me now, Jeff yard. I'm not a jelly yard either. And I don't have a jellyfish ass. Despite what some people might say. Oh yeah, let me go here, don't we? Woohoo! Would you relate to Sonic more if he's a camel? No. We're gonna get all the emeralds. I don't tend to use hypersonic or supersonic that much, to be honest. I just like getting the emeralds anyway. I might show him off for the remainder of Mushroom Hill Zone, but I think because I've played this game so many times, I sort of like having a bit of platform challenge rather than being able to zoom across everywhere and being invincible and stuff. Daisy, go that way. Yeah, the of course it'd be the last one that I check. Okay, so we got a few more to get. You know what? I might as well just go for the one that I want to go for and then choose the opposite one. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Woohoo! Oh, a fun fact. I guess we can. Hey, Hector, how's it going while going in? If you're not found Hector, he's doing some Shovel Knight. Pocket. I actually needed to Google that as well. Fun fact. Well, I know Ashura likes chinning, so let's see fun fact about chins. Fun fact about chins. Okay, guys. Right, I'm not bullshitting, but sorry, I'm not speaking bull. But apparently there's scientific debate about chins. So researchers are disputing the purpose of a chin. And yeah, there's no precise answers to why we have a chin. Some think it assists with speech. Others think it protects the jaw from chewing. Others think it measures attractiveness. So, guys, if you're attracted to a chin, you know, oh, apparently we're the only animals with chins. The only other animal that might has something resembling a chin is an elephant. And yeah, there you go. So, guys, chins are for sexiness, apparently. Yeah, no problem, Cumber. Have a great day. Cheers for popping by. It's for... and yeah, have an awesome rest of your day. Elephants have good memories. We have good memories. Clearly, memories are stored in the chin. Oh, maybe. That's a good point. Oh, he's gone to sleep now, but I'll have to message Cerulean and let him know about those butterflies. They do have little, like, beak type things. Slow day with science office. Mate, Ash, if anybody can research your chin, I'm all for it. I think chins are to be researched. Yeah, okay. I have to go along the bloody way. Sweet. Again, it's quite distracting that Tails isn't bouncing along with the yellow spheres. And this looks like a proper synthwave vibe, doesn't it, right? Sweet. Let's go. 3 more to get. Awesome. know that these Sonic colours. Yeah, just make it a bit of a Sonic joke there. No, don't mind me. Thanks, Tech. Nice colour scheme, right? Okay, I guess we'll show off Hypersonic for Mushroom Hill Zone. Ah, makes it added a separate theme for Hypersonic. Yeah, because before it's just the invincibility theme, right? Which I think is one thing Sonic 2 did. Let's get rid of Hypersonic for the boss. Go sweet. Woohoo! Going to Flying Battery. There's a few more levels left, guys. Still looks a bit more comfortable than an easy jet fight, right? Tune. Oh, getting hit is not the one. Crank that volume up. I'll try not to talk over it too much, GTR. Sorry for getting that live and ruining the music. Yeah, man, you act like this is a tune. Play it in all the discotheques. Booty! Chasm, stop showing your ass. See Doodle? Sorry, didn't mean to get that life either. It's such a good song, isn't it, Bailey? Thankfully, this is not one of the problematic songs that had to get cut. Not that I'm moaning, just stating, commenting. Yes. I did like that this got shown off in see, does it? If you said yes, pour over, but it's brewing now, so you best have. Yes, boss. I'm not. No. It's not too funny. That one just like my planet needs me. Okay. Thanks, Jazz. Yeah, I tend to grab them all in Mushroom Hill. Give me that. Oopsie doodle. Stop hitting yourself. I think if I was a boss, this would be me. I'd just be dancing up to try and hit myself. Had 100+ rings. Oh, yeah, so in this one at TTRM, the Supersonic Hypersonic is set to a separate button. So it's actually set to, well, triangle on my PS controller. Which I think I prefer, because then it sort of just gives you the option of turning and while still utilising Sonic's moves as well, because in Sonic Fear Knuckles, as much as I love that game, like, sometimes I just want to use the Insta-Shield, not be Supersonic or Hypersonic, and end up transforming anyway. So. Yeah. I mean, one thing they did from Sonic 2, because with Sonic 2, it just activated without any choice at all if you jumped. Whereas at least with Sonic 3, you have to double jump. But yeah, I agree they should have maybe mapped it to like the C button or something. What can you do? Doodle. Yeah, that's just showing off what happens if you get crushed. I think getting crushed is like the name of the game today. I almost did it again then. All on purpose, of course. Allegedly. So Sonic Fear Knuckles to get crushed, I know, right? Yeah, no, that's true, TTRM. Go, Tails, go. Don't think you can destroy this, but it's always nice to see a what if, right? There's nothing else to do, Joe. Oh, you can. Awesome. Hey JT, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, Sonic's going well. We've done Sonic 1, CD, 2. And 3 at the moment, so just on Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah, how's your day going, buddy? If you're on JT, definitely check him out. Doing some of the Adventures of Lolo 2. Can't say I've heard of that game, but yeah, hope you've had a good time with it. Day's just starting, having breakfast, awesome. Oopsie doodle. Oh, I like how the studio's moving across. Bigger orangutan. It's an NES puzzle game. Okay. There's so many puzzle games I've got to check out now, eh? Yeah, that's fine. Look pretty neat, right? I enjoyed it. Okay, I think this is my least favourite level in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but after this it's all uphill. Hey Nims, hey Raiders, how was your stream? Welcome on in, Adichia Joker? Sorry, I'll just call you Joker if that's alright. But hope you're doing well today, welcome on in. And Sandopolis on 9:59 to get the 100,000 point bonus. But yeah, how was the Sunday brunch service? Were you doing some Ninja Turtles? Yeah, Shredder's Revenge, awesome. Hey, husbando. Have you brought me coffee? But yeah, if you're not following him, he's a wonderful person. He does a lot of the sort of retro stuff. Does a lot of the community games as well on a Sunday. Lots more. Yeah, it's great that year. They're having such a blast with that game. It sounds like we've done a really good job with it. I wasn't like super into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or anything, but lots of people have been sort of picking it up. And yeah, Sonic Origins is going well. We've been at it pretty much all morning and early afternoon. So we're getting close to the end now. Coffee. And yeah, I think I'll probably have to grab that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game myself at some point. There was a time when, like, at the start of the stream, I was like, oh, you know what, maybe we'll show off some of the extra modes, but I think we'll just end it after Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Delicate person, allegedly. Oh, I should say as well, yeah, Jasm, I think I've mentioned this a few times, but yeah, Jasm's been doing raising money with Sega for a Mermaids charity as well. He's got £315 so far from a £100 target, and yeah, the donation link's still open. So if you have a few quid spare, or if you're able to share the link, definitely do. Welcome back, still alive. How was your food? Oh, nice one on the Platinum Trophy and Wild Arms. Yeah, I never completed that one. We do have it on PS1. Oh, on how? Man, you know what? I'm not getting 959 here. The challenge failed right away. If I'm still alive. Yeah, you can check Jasmine out there as well. Come to me. You managed to. Fair enough. Okay, into a spooky pyramid we go. But we shouldn't get too scared. Try not to. My net keeps disconnecting. Oh no. Hopefully it holds up soon. Oh, did you knock him in? Oh no, you could just let him jump. Yeah, I think it's quicker letting him jump as well, to be honest, because I think knocking him in, you've got to wait till he stands up, right? Well, I guess the quickest way is actually just to let him jump and then knock him in on the last hit. I think that's what a speedrunners do. Tails, come here, I need you to find me. I think it would have been less lazy just to actually do that legit. Oh wow. Tails! Tails, get down here. You know what you did, dude. My own laziness is costing me. Can be used to calibrate. Oh, okay. And he's getting into emulation. Nice. I don't know about Sonic Origins. In the original, it wouldn't, because if you walk too far away, even if you were playing two-player, Tails would eventually just fly towards you. So I know definitely not in the original, but possibly on this. I did promise you guys I wouldn't sing, didn't I? Hey, welcome back, Alexa. You're still being wholesome. Allegedly. Maybe not all the time, Alexa, but I'm trying my best, dude. Oh shoot. Yeah. What's the headshot kill count now? It's still at 0. In fact, if you ask me what my kill count is anywhere, it'll be 0. I'm now going to become an advocate for. Here we go, sweet. An advocate for unkilling things. Kill counter, but no, there's no penguin death. Right? Name one penguin that I've murdered in this stream. And trust me, I can wait all day. A couple of zeros after the first digit? No, there's no zeros. I haven't killed anything today. Or any day. But especially not today. Several penguins are... No, penguin robots were... The animals were liberated from a penguin shell. You saw me murder a penguin when I raised it. No, you didn't, Victor. That's not true. You must have been looking at another Jeff Yard. Because Miss Jeff Yard would never murder a helpless penguin. Nor would he murder an unhelpless penguin. He's being wholesome but very feisty. No, I'm being wholesome, not feisty. Finally, people are speaking up about the tragedy. What tragedy? Guys, what tragedy? You guys are making stuff up. Have I ever murdered a penguin? And the answer is a resounding no, because I've never murdered a penguin. I've seen penguins in a zoo. I didn't murder them. They were Scottish penguins. Asked me for haggis. And feelings. Gone and you can't go on. Tragedy. You've never murdered a penguin. It's always two at a time. Yeah, hurled an innocent penguin off a cliff. Alright, first of all, that penguin was not bloody innocent, right? The penguin was crying all the time. It got itself lost up a bloody mountain. And I didn't murder the penguin. Chat murdered the penguin. I specific... Oh, man, this music. Music. Sorry, I'll continue fighting my case after we've enjoyed some lava beef. Why is it so good? Defense? No, I'm not. Fluffy, you're supposed to be on my side. Normally it's the newer viewers that are on my side until they become veterans. And then they turn against me for some reason. Yeah, no problem, still alive. Have a great day. Cheers for hanging out. But yeah, chat murdered the penguin. I put it to the poll whether I should throw the penguin off the cliff or not. And you guys, not me, you guys voted throw it off a cliff. So I threw it off the cliff. You're literally arguing with us about being argumentative. Because there's no argument to be had. I'm not argumentative. He kills his sanity. He argues and nitpicks. What? I'm just calling it how I hate. No, Fluffy. It's. I mean, don't I have the right to be defensive, right? I'm being accused of stuff that's simply not the case. So surely anybody who is being falsely accused would argue the case. I never turned against me, but I've killed Ashaware. Do you know what Ash has just done there? Right? Do you know what Ash has just done? Let's get Microsoft Paint in, yeah. Right. So guys, what Ashaware has just done. So this is me, yeah. This is me, all smiley and happy. Here I am. Look, I'm waving at you guys as well. Here's me hair. Me legs. So this is Jeff, yeah. This is me. Right, let's draw Ashaware. Now, I don't know how to draw ducks, but I'll draw as close to a duck as I can manage. So, this is Ash. This is his beak. Then there we go. Because Ash is a duck. Also, we've got webbed feet or anything. Right, so this is Ashua. I'll just call it Ash because I can't be bothered writing Ashua on the tuck. In fact, no, we will write it out because the world deserves to know. Right, so this is Ashua, yeah. And this, you will see, is my back, right? Back, yeah. And here's a knife, right? And what Ash has done, yeah, is Ash has taken this knife, and put it right in my back, right there, and then it's all like, oops, what am I doing? There we go. It's like, blood everywhere, knife in my back. You haven't seen the clip. Peasy, they're accusing me of killing penguins. Feisty Jeff is your favourite, Jeff. No, I'm not being feisty, Peasy. Accuse me of killing a penguin. I'm just trying to play Sonic the Hedgehog, right? I see why he's so good at cards. Yeah, years of Microsoft Paint experience. But welcome on in, Peasy. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday, dude. Try to smack us up. Jeff and his feisty. No, I'm not a spicy feist, right, guys? Not kill the penguin. And I'm not feisty. Hey, Sitmuse, welcome on in. Sitmuse, have you ever seen me kill a penguin? But I hope you're doing well. And yeah, if you're not following Peasy, definitely check him out. He's hopefully coming back into streaming soon, doing some of the Jeff will paint it, doing some of the Rust Lass. We've got Pinny on the FFA. We've got Sickmuse, who beat some boyfriend dungeon the other day. Metaphorically, yeah, metaphorically murdering penguins, and that metaphorically did not happen. Okay. Yeah, everybody's just been telling me, Sitmuse, about how I'm not a penguin murderer, and I'm like, oh, thanks, guys. And like, it's pretty nice of them, actually. Because I don't... I'm not... Hey, Sugar, how's it going? I'm going in. I'm going in. To a non-penguin murder chat. Hope you're doing well today. I haven't seen you kill a penguin, but very reassuring that you may have... No, I've not killed a penguin. Okay. This is it. Poor choice swapping out at that... Yeah. The price is real? What? Guys, I've been falsely accused of murder. Do you know TV shows and documentaries when it's like 10 years from now when new evidence is uncovered? I'm going to be on one of those documentaries, yeah? And people on Netflix and Twitter will be like, so he's innocent all along. What were the signs? And you guys in chat who have been accusing me of being a penguin killer, you guys are going to be the one who... Everybody in Twitter is like, oh, it is those bar stewards who were... Hey, Vixen, how's it going? Welcome in. And yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Just talking about how I don't kill penguins. Yeah, if you're not following Suika, we're doing some Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft's been going well. Rose bastard was a slut. No. Sand is ridiculous. Oh, can you actually just spin dash? Never knew that. But yeah, if you're not following Voltaic, an emu murderer. I couldn't murder emus. You like listen to Blink 182, right? No, emus and ostriches are definitely. Well, okay, maybe ostriches are my favourite animal, but I do like an ostrich burger. There's one time when Papa John's was doing like an ostrich pizza, and I'm like, oh, I love ostriches, but it tastes so good. Oh yeah, congrats on beating Boyfriend Dungeon as well. Emus were the ones who started the war. Oh, I see that. In that case, I might have murdered an emu. But yeah, if there's any animal that's free from my... Like, I've tasted an ostrich now, don't need to taste it again, so ostriches are safe from now on. Yeah, I guess if there's any animal that's safe, probably ostrich would be the safest animal. I think maybe I'd team up with an ostrich and ride it into the sunset. Along with Isaac and Seven. Yeah, me and Seven go ostrich riding all the time. Well, I mean, ostriches aren't the only thing I ride when I'm with Seven, right? Spinning that booty. Sorry. And ducks. I wouldn't murder a duck, Ash. Use Chinzana. Don't know, but I like that name. Jeff, you should make a Kickstarter for your own dating sim, Bolton Dungeon. Man, can you imagine? Oh, I could do that. I reckon it would be possible in PowerPoint, you know. Is it like a create your own dating sim? Bear with me a second. Sorry, I will get to the actual finish off a game soon, but I'm curious. Create your own dating sim. Create your own dating sim. Like a dating sim simulator. I guess it's just called going on Tinder, right? Oh, this guy created a dating sim because he's single. Oh. Okay. Well, if I... Because there's a... I reckon I could make a dating sim. Because in PowerPoint, you can have it so that you can click that, make certain choices go to... Okay, I'll think about it. Let's get it so you guys can see stuff again. Tinder is a dating simulator. You have to load up expecting to date, and instead you simulate getting a date, but goes to... Oh. Jeffable lecture. No, I'm not a lectured. I've never eaten a person. I'm not an ostrich. Despite what the rumours might say. Oh, you get... allegedly. I'm not saying allegedly because I've done it. I'm saying allegedly so that if anybody finds evidence that I've ever done it, that I've not done, by the way, then... well, no, they won't find evidence because it's alleged. It's not happened. It is... You guys are making false allegations, and guys, there's gonna be a lawsuit at the end of this, right? I'm not afraid to take you guys to court to clear my name. I don't know what claim form you need to start a libel claim, but you guys are gonna push it, man. Oh, datings, Victor, if you find somebody you like, get them to pay for everything. I'm joking. Meh. Just taking us all on a date to court. I know, right? It's a courtship. It's like old school dating, isn't it? Like, honestly, like, I don't think I could live in the 1920s and stuff, because it just sounds so complicated. Wait, the court is on a ship? Admiralty law. Calls Erin Brockovich to a defense of chat. Is she legally blonde? Well, you can have the best lawyers, but you're not gonna win because justice is all about seeking the truth. Bring it on. Julia Roberts. Oh. I recognise the name. Got this show. But guys, we're gonna get Judge Rinder on the case, right? And Judge Judy as well. And they'll be all like, you know what, we find in favour of the claimant. Let's award him $10 billion trillion. Sandra Bullock, Julia Roberts, who the company was. Erin is also a real person. Okay, I don't know what's real and what's fake now. The only false thing here that I do know are his accusations. Woohoo! Roberts played in the 2000 film. Right, okay. And yeah, Julia Roberts, Erin Brockovich, if you're watching, hello. Speaking of illegal dumping, Jeff, Penguin, Cliff, allegedly. Guys, I did not dump the Penguin, you dumped the Penguin. I was merely the intermediary party to the Penguin dumping. I had no choice, guys. If I did not dump the Penguin, you guys would have been like, oh, you set up a poll and you're going against the will of chat. And I voted no to dumping the Penguin, guys. But you were like, no, dump the Penguin, dump the Penguin. No, that's not how it works. You guys. And I tell you what, I know that if I did not dump the Penguin, I would not have heard. I'd still be hearing about it today. It'd be like, oh, remember that time when Jeff put that poll up and didn't agree to its outcome? I'd be like, well, yeah, because I didn't want to murder a penguin, so it's either kill a penguin or get slaughtered by you guys. It's self-defense, man. Your Pacific Gas and Electric. No. Waiters playing by non up and Brockovich herself talking about going meta. Sounding more like Amber Yard over his penguin murder. No. It didn't happen. Can we not talk about Hidden Palace though? And how Knuckles is finally our friend. Woo! Okay guys, we're on the final stretch. just got this level, Death Egg, and then Doomsday Zone. Oh, he's tired. That's all it is, TGRM. Shacked out. See, look, he's telling us to go away. He's like, chat, stop with your penguin accusations. Whoever did Sanders Botox did a terrible job. That's me. As a Botox provider. I wasn't. Yeah. Oh, guys, you might remember this boss from the start of the stream. Remember this dude in Green Hill? Good times. Knuckles, the echidna, who shagged me. I've not watched the Lost City. I mean, I've seen so few movies and stuff. There was one time when I was like, oh, you know what, maybe I should start watching more movies. So I watched a couple of like classic movies like Godfather, Godfather 2, Psycho, which I enjoyed. Movie Chan and Yum Yum. That's actually my actor name. Jeff Yum Yum. I can act, guys. Name me a scene and I'll act it out. Like in Star Wars when we find out about Darth Vader, and I'll be Darth Vader. I can act so good I can play both Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader. So Luke's all like, no, you killed my father. And then here comes Darth Vader. No, Luke, I am your father. Guys, get me in Hollywood now. Hamlet Act 2, Scene 5. Let's see what Hamlet Act 2, Scene 5 is. Hopefully it's not a long one. Hamlet Act 2, Scene 5. There's a Scene 5 Act 2. So let's go for that. I don't need to read a translation of it. Hamlet Act 2, Scene 5. Okay. Act 2. Scene 2. Why not? Okay, here we go. Oh my god, there's a lot. What? People are supposed to memorize this. A goodly one. Okay. How chances, if they travel, where residents both in reputation and profit was better both ways. Ooh, Hamlet likes it both ways. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to become an actor. Give up. I've decided against it. I'm just going to become a musician instead. Till he has to go to a better. Fair enough. There was some Titanic who said she'd let Jack go even. I know, right? bloody Rose. People were having debates about this in the office back before COVID, and they're like, it's like a big debate over whether Rose was justified. And like, man, there was room. I've not even watched the Titanic, and even I know there was room. I mean, maybe she just didn't like him or something. Oh, Mr. Poopy isn't anything. Hey, Tom, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Oh, enjoy Lightyear as well. If you're not following Tom, he's doing some Kingdom Hearts. Definitely check him out. Okay, let's do this without losing. I was distracted by Rose and Jack. Stop streaming and watch Titanic, and then Moana. But Titanic's long, right? How long is it? 3 hours? And I already know the ending. So I feel like I've been spoiled. You love Leonardo as a kid. Death Egg Zone. Even if you know it, it's worth it for the violinist. I don't know. The last time I watched a long movie was Benjamin Button. That was 3 hours that I'll never get back. Honestly, I feel like Benjamin Button ruined my whole cinema going experience, man. I feel like I walked out of that feeling about 100 years old, man. And it's supposed to be this classic movie. Everybody was going on about it, and it just sent me to sleep. Secret thing with the Titanic is it's still boring. I don't know. Give me something with like some proper bouncy music in, and are you moaning again? I'm not moaning. I'm talking about Moana. Hey Jerry, how's it going? I'm going in. If you're not following Jerry, he does a lot of the, not a Moanyard, does a lot of the RPGs, doing some of the Somnium Files. Definitely check him out. Yeah, dude. Quote me, honest trailer, a film so bloated you can honestly just skip it. Okay. Guys, if I watch the Titanic, will you stop accusing me of murdering penguins? I'll give you a full review of it as well. Oh, feisty and moany. No, that's how you're wrong, because I'm not feisty and I'm certainly not moany. No? What do you mean? No. I'm a feisty one. I was offering you a compromise, guys. See, I can't win. I cannot win. It's like rain on your wedding day. Get me out of here. Whoop. Simply stating, but you're not stating fact. Why can't we have? No, like. I'll watch Titanic. You stop accusing me of murdering penguins, yeah? I can film Titanic. Okay, Alanis. It's like me. Sorry. Never see ever again. Why are you murdering pennies? I'm not murdering pennies. Actually, pennies are different from penguins. So, yeah. because Finnies aren't Scottish apparently. Okay, I wish and get. Okay. What? Oh yeah, Finnies are pretty much penguins, but penguins are Scottish. And penguins also have jokes on the little. You threw a baby penguin off a cliff so he doesn't know what a penny is. Also, I just told you what a penny was. I said it's not a penguin. And you're always saying, oh, Jeff, a penny's not a penguin. And when I'm saying, okay, Jay, a penny's not a penguin, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, Jeff doesn't know what a penny is. I just said what a penny is, because it's not a penguin. So I've not murdered any pennies. Well, I've not murdered any penguins either. Anything? Okay. Let's get rid of you. Not a feist yard, Alexa. Awesome. Would you ever get another camel? Yes, I would. I hope that answers your question. Oh, Penny's Scottish. Okay. Haven't you seen her scenes? And she's like, just give me a second, sit, Muse. I'm just eating me haggis. Yeah, unfortunately, the camel's still in testing. Yeah, it can be a bit of a pain, Jasmine. There we go. Awesome. Scott, yeah, the camel is in Tesco's. He killed it. I did not kill the camel. I definitely did not sell its booty. Run away, right? Run away from that camel booty. You're Scottish, so. Oh, is he Scottish? Sorry if I disturbed you with my shit accent. Is it like, did any of you have that thing where, do you know, in like the school toilets, and if you went in front of a mirror and said, was it like Bloody Mary 3 times or something, she'd appear? She never did appear to me. So I think that's the first time when I learned about lies, to be honest. And I was a victim of that lie. Did you have Candyman? Oh, we didn't have Candyman. Which was Candyman? Oh, you had Bloody Mary as well, right? I mean, maybe she's just busy going up around all these bloody schools. Probably didn't appear because you heard your Scottish accent. Sick Muse, my Scottish accent, man. Just because I'm stuck with this Mancunian accent that I can't change, but everybody's all like, oh, Jeff, you need to sort your accent out. You sound like Noel Gallagher. Have some lasagna. No. I can be whatever I want to be, right? That's what life's sort of shit all about, right? Being who you want to be. If I want to be Scottish, or if I want to be somebody... Great. How can I do this? Tails fly me. Hoping if we can fly far enough away that we can reset, reposition. So. You said you sound like Noel Gallagher. Oh, so don't even sound like Noel Gallagher now, do I? After love, you're my wonderwall. No one ever. Fine, Davy Barlow then. Or Carl Pilkington. Here's my spirit animal. At least it's not Liam Gallagher. It's actually what no Gallagher yet. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you. Sound more like Paul O'Grady on a good day. No. I mean, Paul O'Grady's cool and all. I like that he likes Northern Soul. Or at least he hung around the Wigan Pier and stuff. You're here. You better be having a bloody eargasm, Sit News Slayers, because I swear. Sounded like no Fielding. The fuck was that? You always cuss my accent, don't you, act innocent? Okay, I'm sorry. Better in today's attempt. Oh, please tell me my Bane impression's good at least. Imagine Jeff being innocent. Not a bit. Alright, just because I'm not a Shakespearean actor, just because I grew up in the harsh coal mines of Greater Manchester, where we had to dine off coal and lager, I can't help it. And my ears are bleeding. Is this because of what I said about Seven's sick news? Because you can have Seven back if it stop all the spice, man. If it stop all these shenanigans. But let's go, man. Alright, fine, I've got a coal mine accent. Such a lost mook. Oh, there's this moo walking. Look. Whee. Oh, it's like. Have you ever played air hockey? It's like one of them's air hockey. You said nothing about Seven. Okay, I said nothing about Seven. Because I don't need words. Shakespearean bully villains. No. Okay, guys, we're pretty much at the last stretch now. I know that it's been a bit of a tough stream for several reasons. You can have Eric. No, I'm not having bloody sloppy second Eric. Eric? No. I'm having Isaac. Eric? No. I don't know what Eric did, but I don't remember him being nice. Okay. Eric. Whoop. Isaac. Hey, Paul, how's it going? Paul Sack. Can't eat your Sunday dinner now thinking about penguins. Well, you're having penguin for dinner. Thanks, Jasmine. I lost on the easy, boss. Guys, that didn't happen. What you saw did not happen. I'm sorry. I guess we'll be lazy. Oh no, it happened again. No, it didn't, Nerdioni. It did not happen. You did not see it. Whack, whack. The fucks are next. Ash, you will be so lucky. It was an accident. I should say, guys, again, just before the stream does end, Jasm has been raising money for mermaids with Sega, so that's like a charity helping like LGBTQ, like trans people sort of discover themselves, and just offered help and stuff like that. So. Sorry, I promise I won't shill anymore. Yeah. This is gonna be a bit difficult now that we're on 0 rings. I mean, I think we should be all good for it. Because the final boss can get a little bit intense. Thanks, Spinny. Yeah, I mean, I tend to only stream for an hour or two, so it's always nice to get a longer one, but I don't think I can manage too many streams this length. Got the Insta Shield on just in time there. Okay, nice. We should have this boss, and hopefully we don't fall down again. Jasm is a mermaid. That's Jeff hurts penguins, but don't hurt penguins. There we go. Okay, I found for this one actually, more so than normal, you actually do have to be careful about falling off here and getting a few jumps in. That's pretty tough actually. But because we've got all the emeralds, we should go to Doomsday Zone. I think that's something that I'd want changing, to be honest. Because that just felt a bit weird. It probably looked normal, but I always loved this level as a kid as well. I need to remove. Because he gotta kill a gold. I'm not gonna kill a gold hedgehog. I'm gonna save a gold hedgehog. Exactly what I'm doing. Some smooth rotation too. There we go. I'll do my rose missiles with the period. Awesome. Technical term is urchin. I see. I see. don't know whether it's just something like maybe hypersonic, but this is going like super fast as well. Woo! Okay. So yeah, cheers everybody for hanging out. We will watch the credits on a little scene. Merman. Thanks, Nerdioni. Thanks everybody for popping by and hanging out as well. Always a pleasure. Thank you, Alexa. Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you, Sick News. And yeah, hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. Cheers, JT. TTRM. Oh no, how is... I think I'm just gonna go for a run. And as I say, stop staring at this screen. Because I'm 6 hours in front of this screen is... I mean, I suppose it's no different to looking at spreadsheets or something. Been live for 30 seconds. No, 5 hours, 58 minutes, 30 seconds. Almost 6 hours on the dot. Yeah, this is going to be a 6-hour stream. I'm going to end on the dot. 12-hour stream. I think the longest I've ever done was 13 hours. I think that's because I thought I was near the end of the game, but I wasn't. I was 13 hours away from the end of the game. I was like, we're finishing the game, the stream. But yeah, cheers everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Jasmine and Penny, for the mod duties. You can check out over here. And a windmill. No, cheers it. Thanks, Alexa. Thanks, Fluffy. I think we will wait for these credits because I think there's a little cut scene at the end. Bo. Interestingly enough, Bad Boxer wasn't. I didn't see his name in the sound stuff. What was I gonna say now? It is use that cheat engine to fast forward, right? Yeah, I used to. Well, I've got this friend called Becky, and when we used to run together, we call ourselves Bo. That's our sort of running name. I mean, mainly we just used to run to breakfast cafes or bakeries, any place with cake. Although maybe in future just do all the cake stuff without the running. I think that would be a nice little way to get by. All right, guys. So we'll raid over to whoop. We'll raid over to AO. He's doing some rec fest. He's a really funny dude. He's quite a big Sonic fan as well. So definitely say hi to him. But a few other people who are on you might want to check out. We've got Grimmy Hunter. He's currently doing some Sonic as well. If you fancy more Sonic, I think the Sober King Kun is still on. I spell that right. And Miara Cat as well. All cool streamers. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow for Mega Man X8. Or whenever. Alright, have a good one. Goodbye, everybody. And for those still hanging out or chilling, have a great day. Yeah, catch you guys next time. Goodbye.